This dream isn't feeling sweet. We're reeling through the midnight streets, and I've never felt more alone. Feels so scary getting old. Okay. What we're doing is the boss fight. We just cleared everything here. Now we do the boss fight. Oh my god, it looks like there's still so many items that we didn't get. Let me go get the items before anyone gets here. Also, all the enemies are probably pretty much gone, so it'll be pretty clear. Clear shot. Oh, and I lied. There's an enemy. Bye. Okay. There's one over here.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
Where is... Am I really gonna go all the way up here? I sure am, because I did miss a chest as well. Yeah. No, this was the wrong way. You're never gonna believe it, but I'm alive. Hello, shoot. Oh my god, hi, Music Aiden. I believed that you were alive. I never doubted for a second that you were dead. I just knew you were out in the world, experiencing so much love and joy and wistfulness and whimsy. I didn't even think for a second that you weren't still kicking. You are, in many ways, immortal. How do I get over to where I want to be? Okay, I have to go back. Hi, Latte1133. How are you? How's your night going? I mean, it's not even night, right? how's your time on this earth going, we'll say? How is your Sunday? Thank you, BB. No worries. Where have you been, though? And by that, I don't mean, like, how have you been doing? I mean, like, literally where in the world? Where have been your recent stops? My mom is in, she's in Sydney right now. Sydney, Australia. She always goes to Sydney. She doesn't like anywhere else. Oh my god, I thought this was a chest. I came all the way over here for thinking it was a chest, and it's not a freaking chest. It's okay. I'm so good. I'm live on TikTok right now. How are you? Oh my god, I'm doing so good. Tell the people of TikTok I said hey. Like, shout out to Latte1133. She's on TikTok live. Like, yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Gang, gang. Gang, gang. I've been thinking about going to oh wait, I've been in New Delhi. I've been thinking about going to Australia from here. I'm gonna be based here till like June 1st or July 1st. Oh my god. That's so fun. What's the main difference between New Delhi and the other places you've been staying? Or you've been to, at least? I don't even have anything to do here. Let's just do this.
Let's go.
Fire. Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Not really. Nobody really can do that. The main difference, the heat and the air quality, TBH, it's hot as heck here. It's not for me. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. You will be freed soon. We believe. Oh, that's wild. I feel like I would do fine in hot, dry climates because it's like I'm from California, but then it's not like I enjoy it when it's hot or dry or whatever. Like, I just have the capacity for it. Who knows? All this to say, I hope it gets cooler soon. I stay in my nice 5-star hotel and eat all my free food. Exactly, exactly. You won even when you lost. Even when you lose a bit with the climate, you win on everything else.
You better be ready.
Oh my god.
Now, are you prepared? This should help.
Doesn't stay dry here in the summer, unfortunately. You want it to be dry. I feel like when it's humid, that's like the worst.
Am I?
Hulkenberg's lost her memory. She can't use her skills like this.
Oh, brother. How have you been? What's new? This time zone difference kills my ability to watch your streams. It's okay. You didn't miss much. We've been playing this game for like 7 years. Nothing much is new. I've just been working, just vibing and working and such.
I can't control myself.
This won't do.
Anyway, get him back on his feet. Sorta, kinda. What about, this?
Got out the south. We knew you'd help.
Yeah, like I said, you're not missing much. I've been on this game for like over a month. We're just doing the same thing over and over again. We're definition of insanity-ing.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Better concert.
Oh, got knocked out.
We can do
Anyone get him back on his feet?
Thanks. Okay, let's do this. This one. Commander! Be ready for anything. Got out the south.
Stroll's badly wounded.
I still cannot believe I've been gone for a month already. Oh my god, is time flying? Time flying? You're vibing with New Delhi even though you're pretending not to vibe with it? Okay. Okay.
I owe you one. I owe you.
I think I'm 12.5 hours ahead. Yes, India is an extra half an hour. We love the randomness. We love the randomness. They said, well, we really want to be far in the future.
I can't afford to hold back. Hold on. Go for it.
Oh, bolts of lightning.
Oh, bolts of lightning.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Now you've done it.
I think India just doesn't want to share a time zone with China or Pakistan, to be honest. Just some hater shit. Just some real hater shit. We love you, China. We love you, Pakistan. And we love you, India. Sometimes. When they're not being xenophobic to China. Although there's like a lot of freaking anti-Indian racism recently. Like for some reason it became on vogue on like TikTok and everything to be anti-Indian. Like, oh my god, y'all are so anti-woke that now we're just circled back around to being horrible, nasty, disgusting people. So for that reason, we love you, India.
This could be our chance. I'm all awesome souls. Do your thing. Now, all yours.
Nice.
I've been seeing it myself, which I'm like, is this because of my location or are my friends doing this? My former roommate even sends me stuff. That's crazy. It's like, no, I don't agree with y'all. Like, my values were never based on like, this is what's trendy right now. My values were always based on, oh, I care about the people in the world. The fact that people like saw caring about the people in the world as like a trend that they can opt out of now that it's not like trendy anymore, it pisses me off to no end. I think we're probably gonna see even more radicalization in the coming years. Like, oh my god, how do we get back to 2020 wokeness? We need it back so bad. We need it back so bad.
Fortunate find.
The cultural difference tests my patience, but it's just a cultural difference because saying please, thanks here isn't a thing. Yeah, I don't, like, adjusting to that is so difficult because I overly like please and thank you everything in the world. Like one thing about me, I'll be saying please and thank you, but you know you have to adapt because that's not the custom.
I'm counting on you.
They're still breathing. You first.
I'll stay my blade.
Vitus power.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Oh, awesome souls, do your things. It's painful, especially because the passion players are very needy, so it really just digs into you. Oh, so, and they're not saying please or thank you to you. I thought you were struggling with saying please and thank you to them, but it's like, oh, I'm doing so much for you and you're not even saying please and thank you. That would also test me a little. I would really, I would start to want to swing a little bit, but we gotta adapt. We gotta find it.
They pursue us no longer. We are safe.
All that for what? All that just to get like a tiny little thing. We gotta remember that it isn't deep here, period. Are you flying back and forth in New Delhi, or are you just like staying there without doing anything? I do not want Stroll to be this anymore. You can be this. Hulkenberg, yes. Heismay, you can be this. Oh, that's actually so good. What do you need? He needs to be... He needs to be Samurai and Warlord. He needs to be General to be Samurai. Okay, let's... I have an idea. Let's do this.
Right. I could get used to this.
Okay, now we can make him, what's it called? General.
Fasten this, all right?
Yes, please.
I'm counting. Of course.
I'll also give him... Maybe I'll give him healing. A healing ability.
Yeah. A new power to wield.
All right. All right.
So the current state of this project is that we're working with an Indian carrier who doesn't have big boy planes, so they're being trained by us to meet our safety standards, and slowly they'll be becoming more and more of the crew on the plane. At the moment, it's 1 to 2 being active members of the crew. Active, like, you mean part of this Indian carrier, their own, like, flight attendants are working with y'all, so that eventually they can take over. I'm here just taking a fat paycheck until that happens. Oh, period. We like you. We like that. We love a fat paycheck for being part of this transitional period. I think this is correct. Although maybe I should take this. Resistance is to slash and dark. What does this do for her, though?
What now?
Just gives her this. Just kind of useless. It's fine. I think it's fine. Maybe? I don't know. I kind of wish she was just a mass dancer, because Persona Master kind of freaking sucks. She's a Persona Master and it's not good. I think we'll be fine.
Right. I could get used to this. A new power to wield. A new ability.
Okay. He has shelter formation now. So, like, the project started where 2 of them were on board, but they were simply service crew. They didn't get a door and were not there for safety. But as they pass their exams and the hands-on stuff, they can be an active crew member who's in charge of a door and has safety responsibilities. Got it. Got it. So it's like they're leveling up as they go, pretty much. Have you befriended any of these people? Have you befriended any of them? A character named Sisyphus? I named him. The protagonist is supposed to be named Will, but I was like, look at all these other characters' names. All these other characters' names are like fantasy as fuck. They're so fantastical, and then the idea of the main character being named Will, it kind of pissed me off for some reason. I was like, I'm not gonna be named Will, and all the other characters like are like Hulkenberg and Stroll and Yufa and shit. Like, it wouldn't match. It would not match. So he's Sisyphus instead. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Let's see what happens. Whatever's waiting for us here is really powerful. Everyone ready? Hold on. let me save first. Let me save first, because I'm scared. That should count as saving. I love it because it's an amazing club in Berlin. Wait, really? Berlin has a club named Sisyphus, as in the Greek mythology of the man rolling the boulder up the hill? I kind of love that.
Over to you.
Oh, sounds, we got company. Seems like the guardian of this area, though I don't think it's a melancholia crystal that he's guarding. What is that statue? I sense something emanating from it, far more dangerous than a melancholia crystal. The details can wait. We must cut them down first. Watch out, here they come. Would you use they them pronouns for this? What is it? What is this called in folklore? Like oh my god, what is it called? Cerberus type thing. Would you, like something two-headed? Does it use they them pronouns? I feel like it wouldn't, right? Because it's like it's what am I trying to say? It's still one entity. Their leveling up in the plane will essentially be rented by them until they get their big planes ordered from Airbus and expected end of 2027, or the contract ends, period. I see the leftist tag. I want to know your opinion on dropshippers as a leftist. What is dropshipper? I don't even know what that is. You mean like Timu? You would refer to Siamese twins as they them because it's 2 people? Oh, I guess you're right, but it's like, we also have to think, do both of these heads have brains, or like their own type of existence, or are they like just one being? Because it's like, obviously with Siamese twins we know how their biology, but this is like a monster type thing. We need an x-ray, we do. Expeditiously. It just healed for all of the damage I did to— what? Oh, hell the fuck no. What can I do to make him not do that? What is this? When a person buys an item at a cheaper price and resells it for profit. For example, if I buy earbuds for $100 and I resell it for $150. Dropshipping is a fulfillment model that allows entrepreneurs to outsource handling and shipping products to a third party. This fulfillment method can appeal to entrepreneurs seeking efficiency and low overhead, but it has trade-offs. I don't have a fully formed opinion on it. I would say the things to consider with this are whose labor are we using to dropship things, right? Like, who is packing and doing things, because I feel like a big thing with drop shipping would be to try to get the profit margins as high as possible, and in doing so would likely be like employing close to slave labor in the globalized economy, like making sure that somebody, we're doing this in the West, we're paying someone in like Southeast Asia very, very low wages to do it. So I think that's something to consider, but like I said, I have not thought about it critically or read literature on it, and I don't like talking about things that I haven't really given the time to. But those are the strands I'm thinking of. Those are the strands that I would pull together on it.
Time to switch.
I've come across a lot of leftists who are against dropshipping, and I would say that they would be hypocrites if they have ever shopped at any grocery store and be against shipping. Like, that's literally what every grocery store does. But I mean, it's that thing that's like, oh, but you exist in society. You want society to be better, but you exist in society. Gotcha, checkmate, liberal or whatever. It's like, I don't think that going to a grocery store necessarily requires that you can't admit that grocery stores have a lot of problematic implications within the current system. I honestly feel like you can only be against dropshipping if you purchase things from vendors directly. But how accessible is that within our current like economy, within the capitalist markets that ensures that all your options are pretty exploitative? I see what you're saying. Like, it is kind of interesting to think about, like, oh, you have this opinion, but you do this thing. But it's also like, but would they do that thing if the other thing was possible for them? I'm not sure. I would doubt, that is absolutely incorrect. You can buy a lot of things directly. I would just doubt the ease of access to that, though. Right. I would also say I don't buy things from Amazon or any I don't buy things from Amazon anymore, basically, is my point. And in doing so, the justification is because Amazon is an exploitative company that treats their employees like shit. So why would I contribute to that by raising their stock prices and their performance and their, like, capital strategy?
We're looking good here.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Would take a lot of research, but it's not that hard to find things directly from vendors. Do you buy things directly from vendors? I mean, I feel like this is sounding like a gotcha type thing. It's sounding like, oh, you believe X thing, but you do this thing, so then you can't believe X thing. But it's like, sometimes people do believe that thing, even if they don't practice it to 100%, like, purity test metrics. It's like, it's hard to exist in this world without committing harm, and does committing harm prevent you from continuing to try to find more sustainable ways to exist in the world? I don't think so. And I think we can continue to advocate for things to be better while making, you know, choices that others would disagree with. I would say it's just more complicated than, oh, you hate dropshipping, but you do this thing that's sort of similar, so you can't. I mean, but you can. You can.
You look like you're about to drop.
Let's try this.
That helped. Soul hacker! Yeah! You hit their weakness! This might sting.
I honestly think it's better to buy things directly from vendors, but I'm not going to shame someone for outsourcing to make money. I would say I'm very libertarian when it comes to ways people make money. There's not a lot of things that I'm against. I mean, I'm against slavery, and if a person is objectively marking the price or adjectively harming that person in the process of that transition, and they know they're harming that person. But I feel like that is the case for a lot of dropshipping, right? It's like, well, in order to make money from this, I have to obfuscate, like, how much it costs. I have to, like, pay someone less money. I have to take this product that costs X amount, and I have to, like, exploit the labor that went into it in order to sell it for a higher amount than anything else. Like, the ultimate people who lose in this are the people who make the product, right? Just like with grocery stores. And so when people, like, cannot pay to live in this world, and they're being exploited not only by their labor not being paid fairly, but also by dropshippers taking advantage of it, it's like, how do we justify that?
Let's all be
products are moved more efficiently to a chain grocery store than to each and every human individually, we're doing better for the planet. What do you mean by that? I don't actually did not follow that. Products are moved more efficiently to a chain grocery store than to each and every human individually, we're doing better for the planet.
This one?
I mean, I feel like
Not this to you.
maybe in the most idealized
Pray you're ready.
environment, chain grocery stores wouldn't exist, because what is a chain grocery store but like something that makes billions of dollars off of the average human being's need to consume food, consume sustenance. Like a chain grocery store versus like unique markets that serve communities is what I'm thinking of. There's some practical aspect to having middlemen in certain cases. I suppose so, but I think like the idea of the corporate grocery store versus like the grocery store of the idealized utopia or whatever. At the end of the day, they do have a choice. I always find it very interesting how people never talk about the biggest price markup or Apple, LOL. And I feel like people do talk about Apple though. People talk about Apple exploiting resources across African countries all the time. Like buying in Africa, you are in many buying in Africa. Buying an iPhone, you are in many ways taking advantage of enslaved labor that goes into like mining the microchips that are used in them. Phew, that takes care of them. So what's this statue supposed to be? Looks like some kind of dragon. 'Tis a statue called the King's Servant. Legend has it that the king might awaken it with a swing of his scepter, whereupon it would rise to his defense. Yet this is the first time I've seen it glow. 'Tis but a mere statue, so why... Mere statue, she says. That thing's making me hair stand on me head. The magla's gushing out of the crystal before the statue at a tremendous rate. It's like a torrent of magic. You mean to say the castle's cloak of Magla? It all springs from this statue. Impossible. I've never known the palace to house any such font. Whatever it is, it's not doing us any favors. Let's break it down, and fast. But hold. This statue is a piece of art, an heirloom instated in the royal palace for years. You cannot just shatter it like those foul crystals. I'd be more worried about saving this world than saving the art if I was you. Heirloom or not, this thing's bad news. Aye, it's clear that it's in a bizarre state. Can't just leave it alone. Will you do the honors, Sisyphus? I completely agree. Many taxpayers are subsidizing big corporations and their employee. Wait, I do find it very interesting how Walmart is literally the largest private employer in the world, and they give their employees shit wages and shit benefits. We literally subsidize Walmart employees. I'm totally against that. True, and it's all because the profit margins go to the Walmart CEO. Many taxpayers are subsidizing big corporations and their employees, true. They do have cheap prices, so they're technically caring about the poor while also neglecting them. It's kind of a win-lose situation. I don't think that having cheap prices is really caring about the poor. Having cheap prices is like, this is as much as we could mark up without losing our market. Because at the end of the day, if poor people stopped buying at Walmart would not have the profit that they do. Like, because so much of the United States is unable to afford like the most basic groceries, then it ends up becoming like another form. Walmart has to have a low income consumer base in order to exist, is basically what I'm trying to say. What the hell is this? What's going on? Fear not, I sense no danger. In fact, the Magla appears to be fading. Hold, any of you hear that? It sounds like a voice coming from within the light. You're right, I hear it too. It sounds like in Norway. Does Norway have... I mean, it's either we accept that there's really bad losers and really great winners, or we can all live closer to a middle ground too. Like in Norway. No, profits don't go to the CEO, they go to the shareholders, but sometimes CEOs are shareholders. I mean, but the Walmart CEO, like, the salary is like, what, $2 million a year or something? Give your allegiance to Lord Luis. This is a fight for justice that we've staked our survival on. Our government's laws have done nothing to protect us. Might is right. You're with us or you're against us, and we'll bloody our fists if it means setting this right. Well, could you imagine a luxury grocery store? Like, how would you even brand that? Erewhon? Erewhon? Whole Foods? Just, like, make it on vogue to shop here, even though the prices are exorbitant. Huh? What just happened?
What is it?
Oh, Why was I so angry? I was so scared, and it felt like tearing someone to shreds was the only answer. No, you're right. It felt like, I don't know, like the only way to settle our differences was to smash their faces in. You were swallowed whole, swallowed by what anxiety can do to you. Anxiety? Once anxiety gets the better of you, you begin to see a villain who doesn't truly exist. You become convinced that if you could only snuff out that villain, then all would be well. But the world isn't that simple, and now it seems they've restored some of our reason. Everyone listen now. Our country stands upon a threshold as it never has before. If we let our fears dominate us, if we lack the courage to move forward, then we and our town shall fade into the woes of today and yesteryear. I know how terrifying it is to take that step. The road is dark and you can hardly see what's in front of you. But if we stop walking, that would be the end of us. My one plea is this: live by your own mind. If you believe in anything, let it be by your choice. We do not fight alone. Exactly, Bardenkins. Exactly, Bardenkins. Just now, that was Barden's voice, wasn't it?
Yes.
I thought I heard it as well, but he is in Martira, so how did his voice...
I
I don't think it was his voice so much as his sentiments transmitting through the Magla. As the source of Magla is emotion, in a place this thick with it, it's small wonder those emotions would come through as clear as one's voice. I see, so the voices we heard near the staircase were Sisyphus' detractors. But as the Magla cleared, the strong emotions of those who support him forced their way past the anxiety to reach us here. Emotions strong enough to reach all the way here, eh? You'd better not let them down, Sisyphus. I can feel the emotions of the people of Martira. Oh, we're raising in rank. Period. Even Russia had luxury grocery stores. Selling, like, is it such a thing where only certain people can come in, or is it just like the prices are exorbitant? I do find it very interesting how Apple markets itself as a luxury product. I mean, people who own Apple devices sure love to act like it. People with Apple products act like they have the Rolex of technology. True. I saw a tweet recently that was like, androids are... the societal hatred for androids is like a sign of classism. I can't even really argue that. People uphold, like, oh, you have a green, what's it called? You have a green text bubble as, like, you're poor and ugly and dirt beneath my shoe. Hold on a moment. Does that mean that by destroying the statue we're... Fuck. Does that mean that by destroying the statue we're returning some sanity to the city's people? Perhaps so. Then that means this is the source of the anomaly, robbing people of their rationality. If cooler heads prevail, more people may show up to support us. And that would mean, since this is the source of the Magla, the melancholisation at the staircase would have dissipated, shouldn't it?
That sounds right.
It'd be worth checking. We should head back to the staircase. There's gonna be an... Why were Yufa and Juna the only ones running with me? We'd be better off without you. Know your place, Elda. Don't give up. You're our best chance. You can't lose. We stand behind you. I can hear cries of support drowning out the jeering. I have faith in you. Stop, Luis. Your Highness. You're the rightful king. It's the same thing we heard by the statue. Listen to the voices of our supporters. The melancholisation has subsided. We can move forward once again. 'Tis something of a shock that the king's servant was the cause. Those statues have been in the palace since time immemorial. So, the voices of your constituents aided you in overcoming the melancholisation. I should have considered that possibility. Answer us, Luis. What have you done to the king's servants? You can arrive at your own conclusions by proving your strength. I see value in little else. Press on. The throne room is dull and I yearn for entertainment. Luis's voice faded away. Is he really just sitting on the throne, all by his lonesome? There's no low he won't sink to. Oh, he'll see. We'll prove more than that. There are 4 of the king's servants in the royal palace. Let us destroy the remaining 3 and put an end to this. What's wrong, Sisyphus? Is there something over there? I feel a strange sensation, as though someone else's memories are flooding through my mind. Oh, the prince's memories, huh? The reason why I do find it interesting how it markets itself as a luxury product is because the majority of people in the United States own Apple products. How can you call yourself a luxury product when everybody literally owns you? That does not make any sense. It's all just branding, right? It's all just branding and marketing because it's like... Oh, okay, we get a flashback with voice acting for some reason. It's all just marketing because if they market themselves as a luxury product, they have like the ability to continually sell new and updated versions of their phones with pretty much nothing changed because it's like a status symbol. Oh, you have the new iPhone? Like, that's a luxury thing, and that's so good. Hello, hey Tiger Lily, how are you?
I understand the weight of your grief.
How's your Sunday going?
Not only your love, and now Well, His Highness. But ever since Sanctism was established as the state religion, Forden has well overstepped his bounds. The man's audacity has grown intolerable.
Take this with some grains of salt, because I lived in Moscow, which is quite different compared to rural Russia. There were quite the number of grocery store chains, but Azbuka of Kusa is a clear example of what a luxury grocery store is. It was defined with a stock of imported products, higher prices, and alcohol selection. Oh, period. It's going, and I am going. Right, I feel the same way. My dumbass Apple autocorrect. Oh my god, Tiger Lily, we were just talking about Apple. We were just talking about Apple products and society and such. We live in a society, we live in an economy, more like. Oh, so the king was just willing to... The king was just willing to, like, acquiesce to Sanctism, even as it was starting to be a Christo-fascist institution.
Did you see something?
Seems nobody else saw what I just saw.
Actually, just now. The late king? I saw nothing.
Those shoulders are very distracting. Does the school have a dress code? Oh my god. Tiger Lily said, cover them up, slut.
Oh, that sounds too specific
Oh, that's...
to be an illusion. It's almost like that exchange happened right here.
Perhaps. 'Twas a memory from your life as a prince. Restored.
All my clothes are in laundry. All my clothes, like, I have nothing else to wear today.
No, this attendant mentioned the loss of His Highness, right? So he must have been gone already.
Even this tank top, I wonder if you can see it on the camera. Even this, like, y'all see that? It has like a little, what's it called? I don't even know what that is. It's like a little thing. Luxury is a made-up word, and so is every word ever true. It's just a word meant to exclude certain human beings on the basis of not having access. Bleach stain? I don't think it's bleach, though. I don't know what it is if not bleach. It's something. I wasn't gonna say anything, but you do look good in that tank top. Thank you. You look good in everything. You don't have to put on a tank top to look as good as shoe fleas.
If all this is true, then it goes to show His Majesty was a parent like any other.
Well,
He thought he'd lost his son.
they're like, oh, the king who allowed this country to be plunged into fascism, he was just a grieving parent. It's like, hot take. I feel like if you're a king, losing your son does not entitle you to ruin your country. Like, yeah, losing people is hard, but also you have a responsibility, low-key.
That may be true. Right. A king certainly does his kingdom a disservice by refusing to rule it. But Luis actively defiles it. And that's clearly the greater offense.
We wouldn't say that. Oh my god, here's another irritating thing about this narrative. They're saying that the old king was bad because he didn't do anything, but Luis is doing actual bad things, which is even worse. But that doesn't even make any sense because Sanctifex Forden was actually doing genocide missions against the Mastaris in Etria. So like, the king doing nothing was in fact setting the stage for death and destruction. I don't actually agree with this game framing it as nothing. We gotta kill another hour and 45 minutes so I can order room service breakfast. Damn, you're up early. An hour and 45 minutes until they start serving breakfast? What the hell? What time is it? It's like 0. Why'd I start with 0? It's like 5 a.m. Ooh, we got a save point. Got a save room. I'm 12.5 hours ahead. You think I'm gonna do that math? I sure am not.
Very well.
Oh, it's a Magler Hollow. Yes, let's take a brief rest in here. It's 4:48. Okay. It's 4:48. 8. And I just ate. 8. It's 4:48. 8. It's not really late. Late. Can't work out what the hell's up with this place. No chance we should hear the voices of people below, not to mention that smarmy bastard. It's most likely the effects of dense melancholisation. In such a state, there's no telling what might happen. Magler is fueled by people's anxieties, their feelings. I expect it is because those feelings are currently so overwhelming their voices can reach us here. Then the voices cheering for the prince are real too, right? Because they believe in us so strongly, we can hear them even in a place like this.
Yeah.
Just so, people's hearts are not so easily trifled with. No matter what wicked tricks the Whis may employ, some things can never be taken from them. Well then, we can't let such a supportive audience down, can we, Your Highness? Let's put an end to Louise's plans. What should I do? Let's go to academia, actually. Maybe I have a mask that I can make. A mask to make, and I'm not talking shoe fleas. That was an
The
accident.
truth of not quite.
No way!
Oh, I think this is new text, but I don't really care to read it. It's all just some bullshit.
This. Welcome. You have
Special experiments. Yes. Okay. Let's make this. Oh, we can make a mage mask again. Yay! At the moment, the trips we're doing out of Delhi are Bangkok, and back, and it's a long day. Like, you're getting picked up at 7:30 and getting back to the hotel at 22, so you'll wake up early and then crash when you get back and sleep 16 hours, and then your schedule is just gone. That's okay. It will always come back. You have time in this world to waste days. You have so many days to waste. And such, and such. Should I make warlock or elementalist? Probably elementalist. Oh, I can make a cleric mask. Also, it's my 14-month sub anniversary. Oh, word! You've been subscribed? That's crazy. You never, like, do the little notification thing, so I had no idea. I'm always like, I don't even know how many things I have. Bum, bum, bum. Oh my god, you really did do it. Literally, why'd you do that? You're not getting that $5 back. But thank you. Oh my god, I'll say thank you because you're not used to hearing thank you from, you know, you're not used to hearing thank you from the people who you're flying with recently. So thank you. Thank you so much, and please and such. And please and such. Let me see if there's any other. I try to get out of here as fast as hell because it's very boring to be here, but let's see if there's anything else I can do. Lotus flower? We'll take this one. You're welcome, darling. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. We healed. We healed. We healed. Okay. On the plane, it's just really annoying because they use the least amount of words as possible, so you'll be in the aisle and hear water, water, verbatim, always a double from every person around, and then it's one more, that's wild. It's not for the weak. It's not for the weak. You're like being jostled around. Like, I don't even know what it would be like. Like you're in a crowd. Like you're leaving a concert.
What now?
What now? And then on the rare off chance you get a singular thanks. Oh, they don't even double that one.
Watch out!
Careful, there's something dangerous on this floor too. Just die already. We'd be better off without you. He defies Lord Louise. Know your place, Elder.
Goodness.
The melancolization is as terrible as ever. I doubt we'll be able to get through easily. So your path has been blocked by anxiety once more. It appears you're quite the pariah indeed. You're one to talk after manipulating the people of the city as you like. This melancholization's just another of your foul tricks, isn't it? You would blame me? Then let me ask you a question. Did you not hear the people's genuine anxiety-riddled feelings? What's your point? Magla is formed from the anxiety and insecurities of the people. You would do well to think carefully about exactly what that means. Louise's voice faded away. What's he on about? Is he trying to say that what's happening in the royal palace isn't something he planned himself? Don't take him at his word. For the moment, we should focus on eliminating this melancholisation. No doubt 'tis the king's servants at the root of it again. There should be 2 of them on this floor. If we can do something about those statues, we should be able to ascend the staircase. Let's be quick about it so we can restore the city to its senses. I sense 2 king servants nearby. Okay. I really want to say you're welcome, but I've resisted. That's crazy. Oh, wow. It's okay. We'll spam. Everybody put a thank you in the chat to make Music Aiden feel at home again. What's with this place? The maggle is so thick, it feels like the inside of a human body. Thank you, Music Aiden. 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 Oh, wait, the way out's blocked? Is this another bloody trap? It sure freaking is. And now we've got company. Guess the solution's clear enough, eh? That crystal seems to be drawing monsters from throughout the palace to it. Destroy the epicenter or else there will be no end to these things. But let's not prolong this. If we stay here for too long, our lives will be at risk. Then let's do what we must. Quickly. Hold on. But before you start counting down, I have to change his class. Hey y'all. How y'all doing? Oh my god. They swung up. I was just saying, hey, how are you? And they immediately started swinging. I'm sorry for what I did.
Not now. Right there! They yet cling to life.
Savior! Oh, holy one left!
You fight one.
Yay, we did it. You're too sweet. Thank you. And don't you know how sweet it tastes? How sweet it tastes. And don't you know how sweet it tastes? How sweet it tastes. I won't do it. There must be another crystal somewhere. Get searching. Doesn't look like the door will open. This isn't good. We have to do something about the crystals around here. Did I not? Is there another? What? Where the hell are the other crystals?
Stand ready.
Is there a staircase somewhere? Oh yeah, there is. I was so confused. Like, I destroyed the crystal. I really should not have gotten into that battle. I might not have enough time now. But when has a game ever given you a timer and not given you like an absurd amount of time to do the timer?
Watch out.
Let's see. Is that everyone? Everything? No, there's one on this side too. Wow, I did this in like the least sensible path you could possibly do this. Like, my pathing is not speedrunner. It's not speedrunner. Oh my god, he should not have. This is so rigged.
Fighting his anxiety and they're targeting him.
Retreat!
Be careful. There's more of them.
How did those skeletons get so skinny? What influencer body wraps are they using? Right, the waist trainer goes crazy. And they still look a mess. It just goes to show that idealizing a certain body type will never bring you happiness. The surrounding melancholization seems to be fading. Somehow we made it through. Now it should be safe. Just the king's servant left to take care of then. It's right ahead, isn't it? Yep, I can sense its presence. Let's hop to it. Hop?
Onward.
Calica doesn't even hop.
What now?
Let's just use a healing item.
What now?
What now? Okay, let's go.
Ready?
The king's servant should be up ahead. Ready, everyone? Right, let's get moving. We found it, the king's servant. We'll make some headway once we break it, but we've got another guest to take care of first. At least they served to mark our progress. Now 'tis only a matter of felling the guardian. Right, let's get this over with.
Get ready.
Everyone brace yourselves, it's coming at us. Suits me, we'll make it regret that. It has the little like, the bush over its cock, like the other Minotaur monster things. Ice.
Hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
You're out of here. You're out of here.
I'll withdraw for the moment.
Center stage.
Here I go. Get stopped!
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Cecilio.
Strike me if you dare. Come forth, royal soul.
The next one's yours.
Don't. I'll show you. This might sting.
It's so sad seeing cute outfits on Pinterest and all the comments are like, things I would wear if I was skinny. This would look so cute if I was skinny, and then I have to reply to all of them saying they're perfect and beautiful as they are. I agree. That's like one of the worst things ever. One of the worst things ever about like living in this world where everybody like doesn't see themselves the way other people see them or whatever. It's like, if only y'all could see yourselves outside of the confines of the society that tells you you're something other than what you are. Because they look so beautiful, and yet they think they have to change in order to be something. It's so sad. I posted something on TikTok that was like, it was a response to all the people being like, the Victoria's Secret fashion show needs to go back to being for skinny people or whatever, because people were being edgy and being like that, like, oh, I miss when the Victoria's Secret fashion show was whatever. And then someone commented and was like, well, I kind of agree with them, because the Victoria's Secret fashion show used to show me that I needed to do better to be healthy. Like, girl, the Victoria's Secret fashion show was not even healthy for the Victoria's Secret models. The Victoria's Secret models were like starving the fuck out of themselves.
Backing out for now. Leave this to me.
Let justice prevail.
Help.
Elemental master. Ice.
You hit their weakness.
I pray
That's
you're
your
ready.
opening, Captain.
That helped.
I'm obliged.
I owe you
I
one.
would have never assumed shit like that would be on Pinterest, but I've also never been a member of Pinterest. Honestly, it's just like any other social media app. I used to think that Tumblr was like more progressive, and like people on Tumblr were like a cut ahead of like anywhere else. Like, I was a YouTube baby, so I was like, oh, Tumblr is not like YouTube comment sections, right? They don't say crazy shit on Tumblr. Oh, trust they did. Trust that they did. But it's just like, there's all types of people on every social media platform.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her.
Elemental master. How'd I miss?
Oh my god.
I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
Thanks. Okay, let's
Get stopped.
Right in their weak spot.
Let
Beat him
justice
down,
prevail.
Cecilio.
I stand waiting.
kind of like a multi-time challenge. What am I trying to say? It's like you really have to consider this fight because
Leave the rest to you.
you can't waste your MP,
This is just what I need.
but also
I'm ready whenever.
you have to kill the boss. Like, you have to clear this dungeon without using too much MP, but also actually killing the things in front of you and not letting them kill you.
Strike me if you dare. I won't hold back. Free.
You hit their weakness. Don't. I call upon the royal soul.
Royal soul.
Don't let up now, Juna.
You better be ready. Wait a sec. I shall defend. Ready for impact.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her.
Someone heal her.
I'll figure something out.
Oh my god, finally. Yay, Gallica, we love you.
Oh, shards of ice.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Elemental master. Elemental master.
You hit their weakness. Her so that's your batting, Captain.
Get stopped.
Right in their weak spot.
Unit down. We strive for free. I'll show you the essence of truth. I'm counting on you.
This'll be okay. Stubborn, hey?
I'll crush it.
Yay. Bum 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 bum.
To ever greater heights.
I shall ride. I shall.
Excellent.
Tremble
I shall rise. I shall excellent. I shall. Okay, good. 'Tis done. God, finally, it's one mess after another. Wait. God, finally, it's one mess after another. Was Luis responsible for that monster just now, too? 'Tis hard to imagine Luis taking such pains to both capture monsters and bring them all the way here. Maybe it's what became of all the animals and other life already in the palace. Wouldn't surprise me, things being as they are. Then the humans here. Either Luis directly turned his soldiers into monsters, or he left them to rot in the magla. The fiend. Let's destroy the statues for now. Before anything else, we must bring the people back to their senses.
Just saying.
Let's bust the place up. Go on, Sisyphus. That's one down. Hey, I hear something again. It's people talking. Now this is a voice more familiar. It sounds like a Denny. I bet it's a Denny. Because Yufa said it. I knew it. I knew it was going to be a Denny. Hey, a Denny. Show your cock. Flash us. Oh, villagers, oh, residents of our homeland Etria. We who possess the third eye should be able to see that the magla which stagnates the sky slowly fades. The same people who have saved our village and my sister Euphrasia now fight again to save the entire kingdom. However, the enemy is ruthless and powerful. Evil will secure the throne if we cannot muster more support for Sisyphus. Oh, villagers, are you content in remaining silent? Sisyphus did not force change upon us. Before he left this place, he demonstrated through his actions that we have the power to do so ourselves. Now is the time to show the evidence that we have truly opened our eyes. Yes.
Just as I thought.
I have no doubt of it. That was my brother's voice.
Yeah.
It was definitely a Denny. Seems like he's trying to convince everyone on the island to lend their support. So these two are strong feelings that traverse their way through the magla. Our efforts have not been in vain, it seems. Best viewers on streamboo.com, period. The people we've met along our journey are our greatest support. We've got to do them proud, Sisyphus. Pastoral Miss Dejubba. I can feel the emotions of the people of Etria. Damn, they're raising our rank super high. The melancholisation has eased a bit. Let us return to the staircase once more. Right, something might have changed. Lead on. Pastoral Miss Dejubba kind of sounds like a metaphor name. Like pastor, priest. Stay away from Lord Luis. I wish you died. Don't give up. Encouragement and condemnation are all jumbled together. I can hear some cheering, but we haven't done enough yet to overcome the melancholia. There should be one more king servant on this floor. I imagine that's what's causing this nightmare. Then we'll destroy the other one without delay. We must return the people of the city back to normal. If we destroy the other king servant, or whatever she said. Okay, but the gag is, we do not have mana.
What now?
I love you, Stream Boo. Right, exactly. Stream Boo, you are so appreciated here. Always feel like this is your home because it is. Because it is.
Hail!
This way, everyone look at this.
Look,
The king's servant is beyond that door. We should continue in that direction. Oh, gag. I agree. There can be no doubt if my senses ring true. That's easy enough to understand. If we head straight for the other side, we won't get lost. But there is something bothering me. The magler in this area is somehow twisted. Almost like... It's similar to the maze in the Dragon Temple, right? I've sensed it too. The one where the mist led us astray. I am uncertain of the exact similarities, so we have naught to do but attempt to move forward. I don't even remember that happening. When did the mist lead us astray in the Dragon Temple? Why don't any of these characters have curly or coily hair or anything other than straight? That's such a good question. I also wonder, why do none of these characters have dark skin? I mean, Basilio is like, maybe he's supposed to be POC coded, but he has gray skin. They couldn't even commit to making him like black coded. What's wrong? Come on, slow coach, let's get a move on. I really do wonder why a game about race has every character with straight hair, bangs, pretty much the same design as each other.
I will fight with them, counting on you.
Let's all be. I'm sorry, everyone.
With blade in hand. Oh, showers of ice. We cannot hold the
This will be over soon enough. Your turn.
Let's go. Free.
That's exactly like when Disney couldn't commit to making a black princess, so they turned her into a frog for most of the movie. Exactly. It's like this game is like, oh, fantasy races and such, and I get it. Like, it's not like they were gonna make a game that's like actually tackles like anti-blackness with black characters, but it's just like you make this game about race with fantasy races, presumably so that you wouldn't have to go that direction. But then there are like no black coded characters. There are no really POC coded characters at all. Like, Yufa is supposed to be indigenous in some ways, but her design, like, it's not giving that. It's not giving that. I don't know. I would have made some different choices if I were making this game, but we have already broached that to this point.
Going for the weak spot.
Elemental master.
Better be the next one's yours.
oh souls of kings, give me strength.
Is everyone all right?
I leave the rest to you.
got this.
I'll give. Please, after you.
I'm counting on you.
Osaka.
Beat him down, Basilio. He's got a weak spot. Shoot us down.
I leave the rest to you.
Okay, I'll take care of it.
We're looking good here.
Here I go.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him
I
down.
stand.
strategy. Twice when they were making that song with Megan Thee Stallion. This might be a good strategy. Vidi are the lover. We should whip each other.
I'll show you. Looks like you've got going for the weak spot. Watch your back.
I won't hold back.
I hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. Get right in their weak spot. Beat him down.
stay my
Your
way.
turn.
We're looking good here. All right.
This thing just does not die.
Now you saw that.
Is that all? Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
He was KO'd.
Yuna's down. Someone, quick!
should help.
Get her back on her feet. Behold this power. Next time. Backing out for now. Leave this to me.
Midas power.
Someone,
We're not
get
out of this
healed up.
yet.
I've literally been playing Stardew Valley since I woke up. My eyes are like blurry. Oh my god! But it's okay. You've made so much progress. You've made the villagers so happy. You had to be here. You had to be you had to be in the valley today. I seriously have. We believe. We believe it. You deserve
I
this.
can do this. Not if we all work together. There's another way. Please go right ahead.
We'll do this together. Come here.
This is so annoying. How do I even fix this?
There you go.
Nice! I stand waiting.
My animals are producing and my pumpkins just got ripe like my farm is thriving, period. You had to clock in the hours to see the work, or to see the reward. Just like being a real farmer, probably. Just like being a real farmer, where you like toil in the fields for a long time, and then eventually your reward for doing that is that they yield fruit. The like 25 hours in 3 days. Right, well, it was worth it. It was really worth it.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
I stand.
This monster just will not freaking die.
Everyone.
I gotta get Stroll a new class. Oh, brother.
Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
This should work.
My spirit is
Here I go.
unbroken.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him
With
down.
blade in hand.
I'd rather refrain for now.
I won't hold back.
Hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. You gotta get back on track. This will get ugly. Not like this.
Just the thing.
Someone,
I'll pay you back double.
I shall do my best. This should help.
I'm obliged.
I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Why is everything so difficult? I guess because it's the final dungeon, but I still feel like it shouldn't be like this.
I don't deserve to die.
We all died. Oh no. Tell me it starts me from when I went in this door.
Will your tale?
Where is this?
What now?
Oh yeah, and it's literally right here. I'm going to actually,
I see. Fascinating.
I guess we'll do this. Video game lover, we should whip each other.
Yeah. A new power to wield.
A new power to wield.
new ability.
New ability.
A new power to wield.
New power to wield.
Right. I could get used to this.
Okay. Okay.
Let's go. Nice.
Take my fullest power. Let's all be destroyed. Hit their weakness.
Nice. Freeze. Stay focused, Hulkenberg.
Really, behold this power.
The next one's yours.
Please go right ahead.
To you.
I'll show you.
I'll show you.
Elemental Master. Freeze.
You're here?
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. Blow away. Yeah. Yuba hit their weakness.
Nice. At the punch of a sword.
Yay.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
This is like a maze, huh? All the doors go to different locations other than the ones they say.
Let us continue.
It's possible there's connection between the door's color and which side we go through. Whatever that means.
Okay. Let's give this all we got.
Fight well. Persona Master! Freeze that one! You're an inspiration. I'd rather refrain from...
I defer to you.
Behold this power! We can do this! Almost done!
Great. The
Only
next
two
one's yours.
enemies left. After you!
To you.
Only two enemies left! Stay sharp!
Only two enemies left. Stay sharp.
Please go right ahead.
I defer to you.
Persona Master!
Persona Master.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. I really do have a knack for this. I've learned a new skill.
Why does she say that? Say what? Say Persona
All of
Master?
them. Yes?
That's because it's the name of her class. Her class is called Persona Master. So she says Persona Master. It's like how Basilio says Berserker. So apparently the color and the side you go in matters. But I simply don't know where I'm supposed to be going. That's the issue. We're going in red. back here, though. Oh, this might be a new location.
We attack as one.
Everyone go! Persona Master!
Persona Master.
Great, Judah. I'm looking good here.
After you.
I'll stay my blade.
This might be a good
The
strategy.
next one's yours.
Please go right ahead.
To you.
Persona Master!
Persona Master.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Just yet.
We have the edge.
Excellent. We shall fight well.
Persona Master! We can't settle now. I knew you could do it.
Maybe not. I'm counting on you.
3 enemies
I'd rather
left.
refrain
We can
from
do
that.
it. This is just what I need.
Just what I need.
The next one's yours.
Enemies left. Stay sharp.
I defer to you.
Behold this power.
Good one.
You're just
I
so
knew
fast.
you could do
Let's
it.
go. Better be sure. I'm counting on you.
I'd rather refrain from
Only
now.
one
Absorb to you.
Finish them off. Your turn.
I won't hold back. Nice.
Won't hold back. Ice. I put it on ice, bitch. Dr.
Great
Pepper.
work, everyone.
Okay. I low-key need to speed up my dungeon clearing right now.
You seem to have defeated
I
them
said
all.
I was gonna finish the game this stream, or at least make a lot of progress, and it's like I'm still in the dungeon. I'm still at the restaurant. Oh my god. It's always this thing. It's always this freaking thing.
I won't hold back. Burn.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. Be fortified. Thank you. That helped.
With blade in hand.
No, no, oh my god. Why?
Well, aren't you a treat?
Why?
I can't control
Oh
myself.
my god.
Listen up. We're your friends. They're the enemy.
I shall use this.
You.
Trust me.
That helped. Oh, power of heroes.
No. So annoying. Please stop this now. Stop it now. Stop it now. Stop it now.
Turn back.
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing.
Here.
I'm grateful. I shall do my best. This should help.
Get him healed up.
I stand ready. No sense of night. Not now. This should help. Thanks.
That's fine. You can do that all you want.
You can't hit me. Sidestepped it. She's doing great. This is just what I need. Let's get some use out of this.
Let's go. Fire.
Soul Hacker. Hang in
I
there.
knew you'd help. I'm obliged.
That helped.
Night. Bust off.
Oh my god. This is so annoying.
Seizing your chance while Hulkenberg's anxious.
So easily.
I'm focusing my power.
Finally.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help. This should be good.
I won't hold back. Burn. A tough one.
Here I go. Healing
That helped.
tower. Thank you.
Thank you.
With blade in hand! Worthy foe after all!
Persona Master! Freeze over!
Yay.
We did it! We won!
I am most certainly stronger than I was. This is amazing.
Lands of the old god will awaken to its true power if purified at a church. Okay.
We won't allow for any counterfeit.
Get in there! Finish him off! Persona Master! Alright, see the
Next, I'm counting on you.
Please go right ahead.
Only one left! Finish them off!
This'll be your turn.
The next one's yours.
After you.
I defer to you.
This is so troll. I'm literally just like passing every turn so they get their once a turn like MP buff.
I'll stay my blade.
Your turn.
Like, I'm sure this is not the developer's intention, but this is what we're doing.
What a finesse!
If you didn't want me to MP farm, you shouldn't have made MP so scarce.
Some of them left
Persona Master!
Great, Judah. Elemental Master!
I'd rather refrain from
Three
I
enemies
defer to
left!
you.
We can do this! Good strategy!
I'll show you the essence by looking good here.
Please go right ahead.
Let justice prevail! Oh, shards of ice!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
Damn.
spot.
Okay. He used Distant Howl instead of anything that mattered.
I won't hold back! Freeze! Let's finish this!
This will take my fullest power. After you.
Nice! Not this, I'll stay my blade.
Only two enemies left! Finish off! Keep
And
it up,
that's
dude!
Vida's power.
What a finale!
What a
Keep your
finale!
energy up, everyone!
Keep your energy up, everyone. Can Juna study her royal archetype yet?
What now?
Oh, she can. Yes. Does this do anything? Like, what are these?
Fascinating. This, all right?
It's okay. We'll just study it anyways. Presumably, it's strong in some way since it's the peak that she can possibly study. Dun, dun. Oh my god, this is so cute. I freaking love this design. This monster design is so cute. Oh, masterful hero, one who hath faced and conquered thy anxieties, the deepest and most powerful secrets of the mass dancer we bestow upon thee. I feel passion well enough from the depths of my soul. The flame that the archetypes lit in me has become a raging fire. Royal mass dancer, I like the sound of that. Finally, I'm becoming my true self, and now I'll make the whole world fall for me. That's some kind of Pokemon, right? It looks like Flamico. Yes, that monster. And Labubu, right? And Labubu is a nobody. I am very pleased. My own research is coming along quite nicely thanks to you. It's not much, but please take this as a token of my thanks. Heroes free. Yay.
I knew I could do
And
it!
hi, Spoon Digest. How are you? Notice how we've never seen Spoon Digest and Stream Boo in the same room. Something to think about. Something to think about. Hi, Shoofly, you look so cute. Thank you so much. So do you. Rocking that pale pink chat color. You know who you are. You are my best friend, my right hand arm, man, my silly rabbit. You're what? My silly rabbit? Is that what he calls you? No. Hi, Spoonie. Oh, I love Spoonie. Spoonie is such a cute name. Let's just go through here, I guess. I'm not getting the maze. I'm not getting the maze. It's like the door you go through like the color also matters, the color and the side you go through it. But I just don't get it. I just don't. It's just not landing on. What the fuck? Oh my god, there was an invisible wall and I was so confused, but it was just because the monster hadn't spawned yet. Hold on. Let me make Stroll a cleric first. Or whatever this is called. Savior. Wait, but I think that was the wrong. I don't think I was supposed to do that.
Counting on you.
I'd rather refrain for now.
Sworn oath of knighthood.
If you would,
I'll
please.
do my part.
Is this even right? I don't think it is.
We're looking good here.
Are you prepared? No,
It's not correct. Okay, BRB. Let me change him one more time. Where did it go? It just despawns? Okay, that's fine with me. We're in a new place. This means we move forward, doesn't it?
Yes.
Indeed, we are proceeding closer to the King's servant. Let us continue as we have been. Oh, word? Okay. Basilia was like, it's a dawdle once you know what you're doing. Is it? I don't know that it is a dawdle.
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
I call upon a royal soul.
Elemental Master, ice.
Hit their weakness.
Honestly,
I shall do my
what if we...
Pray your
I'm getting more and more desperate for MP. I'm like, what if we MP farm by continually running away from the same enemy over and over again? What if we MP farm by continually running away from the same enemy over and over again, so that we get every single buff we possibly can? I'm acting like I'm so desperate for MP, but I'm really not. I have like 200 MP on everyone. But just in case, I missed an hour. Hi, Bushy Browses. Hi, Bushy Browses. How are you? How are you doing, Bushy Browses? You look so full. You just ate. My man full. He just ate. I don't duck nobody but tape. Yeah, that was a setup for a punchline on duct tape. Can you stand up? Why? You're trying to see my cock and balls? You're trying to get me to flash the camera?
Retreat. Remain steadfast. Some foes still draw breath. All right, how's that? Okay,
No.
let's clean
Okay,
up
so
quick.
then why should I stand up? What do I gain from it?
hit their weakness. That's your opening,
Are
Captain.
you prepared? I'll cut you down.
Your tank top just looks so pretty, does it? It's just a black tank top. Tiger Lily tried to help out Bushy Browses and I just refuted it. I just didn't even indulge that. Sorry, Tiger Lily. You were being so kind for that.
No holding back. Hack and slash.
Here I go.
I think I saw something on you. Like, stand up so I can tell where it is. No, I won't.
Not this one.
Show your dainty man hand. Right? I would show hands if that's what Bushy Browses asked for. But that's not what he asked for. He's asking for something even weirder.
Someone get him up and fighting. Basilio got knocked out. Someone help him
This
back
should work.
up.
I'll pay you back.
I shall vanquish evil. Try not to worry.
Okay, okay. You look pretty in the tank top. I mean, oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I get it now. I get it. I was being a dumb delinquent when I didn't understand the tank top looks so pretty was code.
Hit their weakness.
Samurai.
That's your opening, Captain.
Do this. No. All right.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down.
Power of heroes.
Your shoulders look nicer than I last remember. I don't know. Oh, okay. Shade to myself from like 3 months ago then, I guess. Sorry to Shooflies from February. I'll go back in time and tell him you said that.
Justice prevail.
This won't do.
Nice. As the point of a sword.
Smite him, Hulkenberg!
Bum 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 bum.
Only a flesh wound.
People always say it whenever I do that. Whenever I'm in a tank top, they're like, damn, or at least Robert's best friends. Robert's best friend is like, we see the armpit, damn. And so now whenever I do that, I'm self-conscious. Oh my god, here y'all go. Whenever I do that now, I'm self-conscious because it's like, it's not even, I do that every stream. I just am usually wearing a shirt because I get like, I have to stretch. And I don't have a stretch routine because I'm not about to let y'all tell me when the hell to stretch. I just do it whenever I feel it. But then when I'm wearing a tank top, suddenly it's a thing. Suddenly it's a thing that we all have to call the news and the media about.
Are you well?
Thank you.
Thanks.
Why did I show pits? Why do you show shits every time you stream? Because you have IBS. Right, exactly.
Here I go.
You've got several ailments slowing you down.
Let justice prevail.
Question mark? What?
That's your
What was
opening,
confusing?
I'll cut you, die hard.
Come here.
right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Cecilia.
Not now. I'll stay my blade.
Samurai. Tougher than I thought.
Let me leave. I take back all my compliments, you stinky bitch. I still smelled your stinky BO from here. I don't stink. I smell great. You're just mad because all my friends tell me I look like Beyonce.
I'll use this one.
Hulkenberg, you've got several ailments slowing you down. I've hit their weakness.
I shall.
That's your opening, Captain.
Not done yet. Who should I beat down?
No.
Counter. Too many people knocked out here. We gotta get back on track, or this'll get ugly. I've hit their weakness. That's your
I'll save
opening,
this.
Captain.
I call upon royal power within. Try not to worry.
My spirit is
Cecilia got knocked out.
We
Captain,
strike
help her
for.
back up.
My thanks.
Cecilia got knocked out. Someone help her back
Take
up.
it.
I'll pay you back. Samurai.
You've got several ailments slowing
Let
you
me
down.
rethink this. Tougher than I thought. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Yay, finally. Took so long. It took so long to do that.
Yes, everyone.
But this is the first one of these I've killed, so maybe I should have. I was trying to nap, but Jesus Christ, my family members are so loud. Damn, you're always fucking sleeping. You're always sleeping. If you're not sleeping at 2 a.m., then you're sleeping in the middle of the day. No wonder you're always up at Pacific Standard Times. You're always up for a Pacific Standard Time.
Push through.
We may yet find use for it.
I think that's where it came from. Are you coming? Where's this thing coming? Like, there's like, y'all see, there's a shadow of something. Specific daylight time. Sometime, for some people, from time to time. It could be considered that every now and then.
I'll give it my all.
Yeah, like right now. Well, I decline to exist in that reality, actually.
Time to switch.
Center stage.
In the name of justice. Let's trade
Please
places.
leave this to me. This might be a good strategy.
Come.
This won't do.
I'll stay my blade.
Free.
Please.
Captain, after you. Down. Please, after you. 3 enemies
It's up to
left.
you.
We can do
Can you tell me what the Bridget thing was about? No. No. No, I can't. It's one of those things where either you get it or you don't get it. And if you don't get it, there's nothing I can do to make you get it.
one for the
I fucked this up.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. No way! Uh-oh! Brace yourself!
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
By the swan oath.
No night! Oh, showers of ice!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Me out.
I have returned. Welcome back, Aiden. How long do you have until breakfast? How long do you have until the breakfast is accessible? Oh my god.
That one's gone.
45 more minutes. Oh, you've got this. Oh, you've got this. What is 45 minutes to a music, Aiden? Nothing. Nothing.
I'll cut you down. All right.
Oh, power of heroes!
I want breakfast, and you will get it. You will get it very, very soon. I believe.
I won't hold back! Burn!
Hack and slash.
Let justice prevail!
Pull yourself together.
I need to listen to my man's decompress. Who? Is the name decompress? Or are you just saying you need to listen to what? I am not getting it. I'm nodding like I understand, but I'm not sure that I do.
I shall vanquish evil. Tougher than I thought.
I shall vanquish evil.
You see that?
Captain down. Someone.
He can stay down, I don't give a fuck. Apparently there's some drama on the rocketry team engineering class. The boyfriend needed to let it all. Oh, got it. Got it. That you were saying why you were gone. I thought there was an artist called Decompress that you were listening to.
Believe it.
I was like, period. You better listen to some therapeutic tracks. But you know, I hope all the rocketry team engineering drama gets worked out. Those nerds, sometimes they're petty, but you can make it through. What can a nerd ever tell you? A nerd couldn't tell me shit.
Elemental Master! Nice!
I can't afford to hold back. The rest is yours.
Can I ask why you're streaming so early? Yeah, the intention was to like finish as much of this game as possible today. So that's why I'm streaming early. The original plan was to finish this game this weekend, but I don't know if I'm gonna finish it this weekend, but I want to at least make as big of a chunk on it as I can. So I'm gonna be going for a while, trying to take out some of this end game. He's streaming early because he knew I was awake, period. Yeah, my soul just like felt super tuned into Music Aiden's being, and it told me to stream right now.
I won't hold back! A tough one!
I'll show you. Sorry, my mistake. Only one roll, but we drive for clear.
Yay. You're trying to actually beat a game because I always make fun of your incompleted gaming log. It doesn't, like, what game have I not finished? You're acting like I never finish games. I've finished every single game I've tried. I'm really trying to think of a game I haven't finished that I've started on stream. Lower your voice, lower your tood. How about that? How about you lower your tood and then I'll lower my voice? Like, you wanted to provoke me, guess what? I'm provoked. So where do we go from here? This is wrong. This is wrong, huh? It sure is. But going back through doesn't even get me back to where I was, huh? Oh no, it does. Oop. actually am not convinced this is where I was. Oh, it is. Okay. Yeah, I'm lost. I'm lost. You're being extra masked today. Dial it back. You wish. You want me to dial it back because you're not bisexual. You want me to dial it back so that I can be femme, so that you can be attracted to me because you're not bisexual. I don't want to fight that thing. Don't dial anything back. I never would. I never would for someone who won't respect my shine either way. You don't respect my shine either way, so why would I ever do anything for you? Because you asked. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. How do I get through this puzzle? That's where I was just at. Maybe it's this one. Give a nip slip? No. These nipples are staying, and I am telling you, my nipples are not going. See, they're the best nips I've ever known. There's no way they could ever go. No, 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 no way. This game music be a little intense. It's because this is like the final dungeon, so they're putting like all the intense game music, game sounds, everything they can think to put. I think I messed everything up. I think I'm going backwards now. I just do not have the capacity for a puzzle like this. I'm Googling. I don't give a fuck. I'm not about to waste 20 minutes in a maze. Skybound avatar. Palace corridor. Maze. Map. Where the freak is the map then? They don't even have a map. What the fuck? Oh my god, I clicked on this expecting a map. But there's no freaking map on the one I clicked on. And here's where I get pissed the hell off. Oh my god. Oh, I found one. I found a map. Okay. I get it. Wait, this was the wrong one. No, I just went through the wrong one. Oh, okay. Well, I can just go through the right one then. Okay. Now I'm here.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
This is where I was like 5 minutes ago before I just doubled back for no reason. I bought some cute cargos today. Oh, I know, you're gonna wear that with your Legend of Zelda green t-shirt with the Triforce on it, and go to GameStop and really run shit. You're really gonna run shit at GameStop with your Legend of Zelda t-shirt.
Let's trade places.
Center stage.
Take care of
Please
the
leave
rest.
this to me.
I'm in need of retail therapy. Do you thrift, Aiden? I'm surprised you didn't say Elden Ring. Well, it's a specific look I'm referencing.
I call upon a royal soul. What is their weakness?
Take my fullest power. Perhaps this will be too strong.
The enemy still stands.
Not now.
I don't think I'll be doing any thrifting here in New Delhi though. Why not, right? I'm sure there are some cool finds in New Delhi.
Not bad, eh?
I admit.
Tremble before me.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
What now?
I was talking to a friend who said they thrifted in Connecticut, and it was so affordable compared to NYC, and I never thought of that. Like, damn, even thrifting is expensive, right? No matter what, if you're in a major city, everything is going to be expensive all the time. They price gouge the fuck out of everything, including things like thrifting, which should not cost money like that.
Fine maneuver.
For all that we strive for. I call upon a royal soul. Only one
The next
left.
one's yours.
Finish them off. We're clear.
I defer to you.
I'll ask my colleagues who are from the Indian company we're working with. CT thrifting can be hard because we don't have the population for things to pop up a lot. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, in major cities, it's expensive, but there are actual, like, things to find. In less populated places, it's like one person donates clothes every so often, every few months, few years, few... Mother... Hold on. I have more to say, but I have to find this item first. It was worthless. I shouldn't have even spent the time to go up there and find it.
I'm right here. Come on.
No way! This thing just teleported up on me! That's so stupid.
Unit down. So now is our chance to retreat.
What now?
Nice. Let's do this.
Let me find out. Aiden is a Connecticut native. I am what one would call a Connecticut native. I've got to work on this project, but I don't want to, Sag. So then why the freak are you even in school? You're always like, I have to do this project, but I don't want to. So why? Why are you even there? Give up your spot to someone who wants to be there. How about that? Shut up, bitch. How about you shut me up? You know what I said was some real truth. You don't have any reputation for it, so you decided to swing at me. But swinging at me will never make you justified.
We're clear. I hit their weakness.
Justice prevail.
Got them right in their weak spot.
Ooh, right. He has nothing he can say to me.
On a royal soul.
Call upon the royal soul. When I bop you and your move gets swollen shut, you'll see. Yeah, when my move.
Pray you're ready.
When my move. Da da na 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 na. When my move. When my move. Da da na na na. Breaking all the rules. When my move.
Good. 'Tis done.
You might you might have finally had something for once if you didn't mess up that spelling. You really flopped with that one, but we forgive you. Stop. Why? Why should I stop? You did not let go of my neck. When I move my body, da 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 da. When I move, da 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 da, breaking all the rules.
What now?
Okay, let's go.
Do you approve?
I can sense the presence of the king's servant within. Is everyone ready? Let's go. Let's go. We've got to do something about the king's servant. Another one of those statues. Let's hurry and break it. Yes, but another foe stands guard. We must deal with it somehow.
Hey!
Well, if the thing's not backing down, then I suppose we do it the hard way. We'll aim for a quick kill. Everyone ready? Yes, strike swiftly. Looks like the enemy's ready for us. Everyone brace yourselves. The enemy is ready.
Power. Slight sting.
Midas power. Lightning.
Take my fullest power.
Not this tactic. If you would,
My
please.
turn.
Knight. Strike me if you dare.
Watch me. Descend as a storm.
How close are you to beating this? Probably like 10-ish hours away, I think.
Roar.
10. Yeah.
Roll out.
Is there an issue?
Oh, power of heroes. I stand waiting.
I'll show you. Going for the weak spot. Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her.
Let's go.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs lightning.
Let us clean up this mess. I'll use this.
Knight. Is that all?
Mask dancer. Lightning. Ow! Captain,
Midas
your
power.
attacks have been weakened.
Roar.
Roll out.
He's in real danger. He needs healing
Strike
now.
me if you dare.
This is just your attack power's down. This might sting. Hulkenberg's
Damn,
badly
he's
wounded.
fucking her up.
Roll her back. Can anyone get on healing duty?
My retreat
Please
for
leave
now.
this to me.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
Healing
That helps.
power.
I'm obliged.
Thanks.
Captain,
Let justice
your attack has
prevail.
been weakened. Watch me. Descend as a storm.
won't hold
Your
back.
attack power's down.
Lightning.
blade in hand.
I call upon a royal soul. Going for the weak spot.
Vader's power. I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down. Not good.
No.
Captain, your attack has been weakened. Watch me. This might sting. Strong combat power is down.
Roar! No holding back. Hack and slash.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded.
Oh, Hulkenberg is gonna die.
Hulkenberg's down. Carefully.
Okay.
Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight. I'll show you. Going for the weak spot.
won't hold
Your
back.
attack has been weakened.
In the name of justice. Hold on. Are you prepared? No, not this. This calls for one of these.
My spirit is unbroken. Is everyone
you've done
okay?
it.
Gotta heal up. Captain turned bad. Let's get him some healing. Hulkenberg's down. Get him back up. Hulkenberg's down.
When is Gallica gonna do something?
Is unbroken.
My girl,
Everyone get up healing.
intervene, please.
Let's trade
Please
places.
leave this to me. Captain's on his back leg. I must
I knew you'd help.
something. Thank you. That helped. Captain,
Let justice
your attack has
prevail.
been weakened.
Captain, your attacks have been weakened.
Watch me. This might sting. Captain, your
Vader's
attack
power.
has been weakened.
Roar!
I pray you're ready.
Strike me if you dare. Strike me if you dare. Da-na, da-da-na, da-na, da-da-na.
Mockingbird badly wounded. Someone heal her. I call upon a royal soul. She needs help. This might sting. Captain,
Come
your
forth,
attack
royal
is
soul.
weakened.
Still here?
I take my fullest power.
Thanks.
I'm obliged. Thanks.
Mockingbird, your attack power is low. Mockingbird badly wounded.
Ooh, she's finished. She's cooked. Bye, Hulkenberg.
Mockingbird down. Get her back up. Take this.
Oh my god, I was wondering. I was like, when the hell is she gonna finally
Help her get back.
get involved?
Lightning. We sure don't give up easy. Captain,
Let's
your
go.
attack has been weakened.
The lightning! A tough one.
Even my strength. This should help. My spirit is up.
Your attack power is down.
Finally. Okay. 9,000 match. Yay. Yay.
Not bad at all.
I am most
Maybe 11 could be 12. See, you probably don't know what Bushy Brows has said 10 to, but you're right. It could be 11 or 12. Proper boss, job done. Odd, for each statue a monstrous guardian, not unlike the Melancholia crystals. Luis probably set the monsters up here to slow us down, right?
Then
But if that's true, then us tinkering with these devices is bound to be bad for him, yeah? You know Luis fights his battles head on, not a man to stall for time. But these things he's willing to set up guards for. That says to me these devices must be fairly important to him. Right, don't know if he just wants to keep the populace unstable or if he's got his own reasons, but I'm willing to bet he wants these statues to stay standing. Only one thing for it then, let's get smashing.
I want to say.
If you would, Sisyphus. Womp 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 womp.
All right.
Good, 'tis shattered. Listen, I hear talking again. Who is it this time?
Certainly.
Heck, that voice. The Elder Guardian Sanctum place.
What?
What's with that crowd? The ones in the middle, aren't they former candidates? Lena and Roger and Godard, is it? Seems they're arguing. How about we see what's going on? Oh my god, it's Bijou. Tiger Lily, if Tiger Lily was here, she would be like Bijou, because that's the original Bijou. So what if I do choose to support Count Luis? I don't see how else the tournament's losers can survive this. And our supporters, well, they should support someone whose ideas veer closest to theirs. Count Luis is offering freedom of a kind. Revolution. Sure, but... Ah, revolution? Take a look at the city, boy. That's a riot, nothing more. Me and mine, we've got nothing but hate to give Luis. Try cracking open a history book sometime, whelp. You see this mess of a sky, the seas awash in crimson? I look at it and see the Annex War all over again. Oceania's navy churning the foam, the waters all ran red with blood. The post-war generation inherited that hell, and we worked damn hard to move past it. Trampling history doesn't get you freedom, just lawless bloodshed. I'm trying to be realistic. What else should I believe? You're not saying you think that Prince should best Count Luis. I'm sure praying he can. Personally, I think old Mr. Goddard's got a point. I was born and raised around craftsfolk, working and building every day. And that Count, he doesn't care what he breaks. Lives work, it's all nothing to him. I don't want a king who breaks everything. I want a king who builds for a new future, like that runner they built to flap its wings across the sky. If it comes down to a nightmare or a new dream, you better believe I'm betting on the dreamer. Isn't that why you wanted the crown? You wanted to achieve something. If you're only following Luis because you're scared, then don't be scared, because you've got us now, and we've all got each other's backs. Oh, she queened out a little. Fearless to the end, I see, but there's truth in that. I do feel a bit better somehow. Though I confess it is not fear that draws me to Luis. After all my speeches as a candidate, honesty in my beliefs is the least I owe you, and indeed myself. They were so... These randoms. Those voices were other candidates in the tournament, were they not? It seemed as though they were cheering in support of us. Good to hear, ain't it? Guess that lot's finally seen the light. Those were strong emotions that traveled through the Magla, weren't they? They're placing their trust in the prince, in us. People are expecting great things from you, Sisyphus. For the sake of those who believe in us, we must win. I can feel the emotions of the former candidates. Rank 8. Oh my god, we're rising so much. With this, we've defeated the 2 king servants that were on this floor.
Yes, of
The melanchalization on the staircase should have receded. Let's go make sure. Just die already, you monster! You're our best chance. Stop, Louise. We stand behind you. You're the rightful king. You must defeat Louise. Your Highness, I have faith in you. Don't give up. Listen, I can hear their voices. We've done it. Now we're able to move forward. So, you've gathered even more supporters, have you? You're proceeding unexpectedly well. You ought to have heard the cheers for the prince. The flaws in your plan are beginning to show, Louise. A flaw, is it? Such fault lies not with me, but with this country. This country? Just what do you mean by that? I believe I explained that. If you'd like an answer, then prove your strength. Do flail about a little longer, won't you? I find it most entertaining. Well then, I'll be expecting you. Luis's voice faded away. As ever, Luis is the picture of calm. How long does he intend to keep up that affectation? I don't think he's actually as detached as he seems. He's keeping an eye on our movements, right? That's proof of threat he can't ignore. Little by little, we are closing in on him. Let us continue to flail about, as he put it. There's only 1 king's servant left. I can feel something from the upper floor, so let's hustle. Wait, hold up. We're just going straight to it?
Got a moment?
Hold on, Sisyphus. Is something happening again? I feel a strange sensation, as though someone else's memories are flooding my mind. Another prince vision? I mean, another king vision? It's like Macbeth.
The festivities for this year's Saints' Day shall be conducted with the utmost ceremony. A fine opportunity to expand the market for igniters and spread them among people. Along with this policy, we will announce the closure of the Mage Academy.
What? Why close the academy?
The reports are troubling, I'm afraid. They secretly study dragons and other profane forces deep in the mountains. People will not abide it. With the popularization of magic igniters, all this theoretical study of magic will soon be obsolete anyway. Unless you have any objections, my liege.
No objections. That's it, please.
They're trying to, because this is our dad, because this is our in-game dad, they're trying to, like, humanize him, even though he made, like, the worst society he possibly could. Like, he ceded all his power to Sanctifex Forden, and now he's, like, sad about it, and we're supposed to think, oh, brother, we're supposed to feel like since he is sad about, like, creating fascism, that makes it all okay. Just lost all my money gambling at the Stardew Valley Fair. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. It's okay, you have so much more money coming in. So much more money is coming soon.
I saw something different than before.
His Majesty was exhausted then. His attendants did mention that he no longer possessed any real authority.
Sounds like he had no one to support his spirits. I admit, I do pity him there.
The king had nobody he could possibly, like, talk to.
Beyond
Please,
that, though,
please, please. This is so on the nose. You don't have to humanize him just because he's our dad. He's our dad.
Excuses.
Strong.
It's just his own son is risking his life in here. He deserves more from the king than.
Okay, wait, period. Okay, wait, period. Maybe it's not what I thought it was. Exactly, Stroll. Stroll gagged it a little. I thought nobody was gonna call out how it's kind of crazy that he's like, I'm so sad that I had to
It would seem
ruin the country. This feeling, it looks like the distortion in the room ahead has disappeared as well. Probably because we took out that king servant. Let's keep it up.
That's a relief.
Okay, but hold on. Before we do that, I am going to go to the bathroom and get a Diet Pepsi. So BRB. Wait, Shu uses toilets from now and then. I don't use them to actually discard anything from my body. I just use them to pose upon, like my throne. I need to think in my throne for a second. I love how he pushed the chair in as if he's got to keep the classroom tidy. It's just a force of habit. Like, it's kind of uncouth and nasty to just like leave the chair unpushed, leave the chair just like jutted out. Although my chair doesn't roll, so it's like scraping against my floor so hard every time I push it. Right, but he's breaking the dress code. I am. Lock me up. Lock me up. I actually am going to try to farm some MP really quick for Juna, because she's so behind in MP. Are there still enemies here? I hope there still are. It might be cooked for me if there's no enemies here. Okay. Enemies, 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 an enemy, an enemy, an enemy, an enemy.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Honestly, maybe I should just, we're getting to the end of the game. I should just use my MP restoring items. I'm acting like I'm so freaking broke, and I can't possibly justify the usage of this. And I don't have that many, but it's like, when else will I use these if not right now? What about my cooking dishes? What about these? All party members gradually recover MP while walking in dungeons for 60 seconds. Are we recovering MP? Kinda. Not really. This sucks. Oh my god. They acted like I would recover a decent amount. I'm probably gonna only get like 20 from this. I gambled my way back to wealth. Oh, period. That's how they get you in casinos. You lose a little bit, so you feel like you have to gamble to get it all back. And then sometimes it works out and you do get it all back. Okay.
What now?
It didn't work like I thought it was gonna work, but it's okay. It's okay.
What now?
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
think we should be good. We should be good. Why is he recovering so much MP? Do you recover MP when you're not being used? Oh my god, let me find out you recover MP when you're not being used. That would be huge. That would be huge, and yet it's not been anything I've ever noticed.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you. Oh, and I will. Trust. Trust that I will.
Alright.
Seems though 'tis a place we can relax. I doubt enemies will come near.
Well then.
Then let's rest our legs for a moment. We've got a tough road ahead still. What should I do? No way, I lost it all again? Oh my god, Tiger Lily. You have to quit while you're ahead. Honestly, it might be better to quit while you're behind now. Like, are you really gonna make it all back again?
Say,
Why were those King's Servant statues built to collect Magla like that in the first place? That's a good question. I'd understand if they were Luis's invention, but if they've been in the royal palace for ages, it seems rather odd. Since the statues seem to be driving the people into a frenzy, it's clear Luis has done something to them, the no-good Pillock.
But
If there is some device hidden within the king's servants, then there may be other secrets within this palace as well. So Luis knows these secrets, and the poxy weasel's using them for his benefit. Damn, I'm not clever enough by half to wrap my head around all this crap.
right?
Anyway, there's only one king's servant left. Let's destroy it and return the city to normal.
Let's go.
Let's go. Past here is...
Something up?
What's wrong, Sisyphus? Don't just stand there. Let's get going. Let us go. The final king's servant lies ahead.
Be careful.
More monsters may be lying in wait for an ambush. Make sure you're well prepared. It's pretty explicit. They give you like 3 seconds to plan for everything, but I planned for everything before I even came in here. Oh, this is where he was assassinated.
Is this where His Highness was attacked?
This is where it all began then.
Now we know Forden manipulated Brella to attack the prince, then tried to shift the blame to Luis to get him pushed out of his station.
no doubt Forden underestimated Luis as a mere child. And when he regained his grasp on the military, the Sanctifex was taken entirely by surprise.
How little of this I understood before. Yet now all is clear.
Every time I lose, I bet double so I will win it back again. But then you'll lose double.
But the prince made it back. He's come this far to do what must be done.
You speak true. Thank you. I failed in my mission that day. But I will not fail a second time.
They really do not let Hulkenberg have much development, huh? She's the same, like, I failed in my mission to protect the prince as she was when we first met her. And it's like her social link should have been culminating in her, like, letting go and realizing. But
The fight is not against any agent of the curse who remains, just 2 of its victims.
Not that strange to me. Just means we've moved on. We've already nixed the curse, and this fight ain't just over the past anymore.
Silio.
Indeed. This battle shall
yes,
decide
I'm
the
rich.
future
Oh,
king.
congratulations. You need to stop gambling now. Stop gambling now. Stop gambling now. Quit while you're ahead.
You wanna take this outside, old fella?
Wait, something's coming. This uncanny Magla. Is this...
I need just like 1,000 more. Can't you just get the 1,000 from your crops and such? You're gonna keep gambling and it's gonna be for the worst.
So you've come, but you will go no further.
What the hell? Ew. Oh my god, I do not like that.
What have you done to yourself?
Ah, of course. This is your first time seeing me like this. Witness how I've ascended to even greater heights. Wonderful, is it not? Lord Luis can take a wretch like me,
someone fit condemned and turn me into a man of power.
Ew, what the fuck, what the freaking fuck, right? It was not that serious.
Did you willingly endure Luis's spell? Did you let him twist your form?
So it's true then. No matter someone's tribe, he can turn them human and make them a monster.
What the hell is worth that? You call this a man of power? Luis turned you into an abomination.
Call me what you wish. This is the...
Call me what you wish.
If Magla is a person's anxiety, why resist it? If you long to be liberated, you need only unleash it. In Lord Luis's world, strength is the ultimate judge of all. Nothing else matters. It's freedom and fairness.
Did you lose again?
Rare
No,
moments from
I
the
haven't
dawn
lost
of a
all night.
perfect new world. And how many sacrifices do you reckon it'll cost?
I just lied. I lost once, but not again after that.
What does it matter? What world was ever won without sacrifice? No. To be bled on an altar so fair and just, it's a noble and beautiful thing. Lord Luis strives to build us a utopia, and I, not you, shall be first to make it my home.
Is that his hand? I guess so. It's like his hands with like tendons and bones and shit. Because he was turned into a monster.
By sheer chance! You have everything I never will. I will not let you soil our new world. You'll die before you ever set foot on liberated ground. With this power, I nurtured under Lord Luis, I will deny you everything!
Yikes. Yes, I got all the money I need. Yay! Please, put the gambling down. Your gambling has affected this family in so many ways.
What point is there to a new world if it costs innocent lives to make it?
Save your breath, Stroll. He is beyond reason.
You're one to talk of reason, you imbecile. I'm not here
You
to judge.
imbecile.
I'm here to annihilate you.
This is my call upon a royal soul. Desperately? Going for the weak spot. That?
Our world has no room for the likes of you.
If you would,
My
please.
turn. Oh, power of kings.
I am
Power of heroes.
my new form.
Is that all?
Unworthy.
This'll be over soon enough. Your turn.
Elemental Master, burn! Now suffer! Die! Stop flailing!
General! Charge!
With blade in hand.
Our
what
world
I need.
has no room for the...
Okay, now my Grange display better win first prize. It will, it will. You put so much work into that. You've got this. Nobody else even holds a candle to you. The Grange display first place prize was the money I was trying to earn. Oh. That was, it's okay. You can use that money for something else then. You can invest in, like, in cryptocurrency or something.
Sting.
Vitus power.
Is their weakness?
I'll use what I
Your
must.
opening, Captain.
Drugs, right. Drugs.
Now suffer!
What the? Did he just...
Ew. Everything he does to himself is just gross.
Come. Is that all?
Why won't
show
you
you.
shut up and die?
Raging fire!
I am meant for his world! My new form proves unworthy!
I'll leave this
Leave it
to
to
you.
me! Our world has no room for the likes
won't do.
With blade in hand! As the still standing, I see.
We'll have to be careful about direct attacks.
Your struggles are pointless.
My strength. Tactic.
Oh, damn.
Limitless magma flows through me.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
I'll withdraw for the moment.
Leave it to me.
Why won't you shut up and die?
I was saving this.
Knight! Strike me if you dare.
I am meant
what
for
I
his
need.
world. My new form
Going for the
proves I'm worthy.
I can get a fedora.
Limitless
Do you
magma
want one?
flows through me.
If it will bring you joy, I recommend it.
Limitless magma
I
flows
recommend it.
through me.
Elemental Master! Roar!
General! Freeze!
Beautiful, Heismay.
For all that we strive for!
Don't behold this power. Amit, your turn.
Elemental Master!
Here's their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. He's out in the open. Quick, we've got to seize our
Now
chance.
suffer!
Okay. I see what's happening here.
Power of kings.
Let justice prevail!
Watch me.
Why won't you
Royal
shut up
sword.
and die?
Burn!
Fear me! Coward before me!
Playing it safe. We've got to choose our next move carefully.
I will survive.
I am meant
For
for
all
his
that we
world.
strive for!
My new form proves I'm worthy.
I've got just defending for now.
Let's go! Fire!
Your struggles are pointless.
Vexen.
Heavy.
Limitless magma flows through me.
Face me.
Let justice prevail!
Our world has no room for the likes of
Royal
you.
sword!
Limitless magma flows through me. Limitless magma flows through me.
General.
Perish.
Counter?
The shame.
We'll have to be careful about direct attacks. He's out in the open. Quick, we've
Oh,
got
I
to
just
seize our
fucked up
chance.
so bad.
Die.
It's okay.
I'm focusing my power.
Oh, thank you, Gallica. Thank you for giving me something that
Gotta revive him.
This should help.
will make my fuck up less important in the long run.
Just what I need. This might sting.
Burn!
Why won't you shut up and die? Everyone, back up! Our world
I stand waiting.
for the likes of you. Die! How dare you!
Excellent, Captain. Watch me. Going for the weak spot.
I won't hold back! Fire!
Why won't you shut up and die?
Allow me to use this.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Come! Is that all?
Die!
Playing it safe. We've got to choose our next move carefully. He's gone full monster now, hasn't he? But the skeletal part's the problem. I'm not wild about the idea, but I should be able to slip in through the gaps between those bones.
Really?
You want me to dive in there and try prying them open?
What? Okay, sure. Like, yeah, Gallica, you can do that, but does it
You got it.
really even make sense for her to do that? Like, why would that even work? Why would that work? She's gonna go into this monster's...
I'm fairy.
What?
Where do you go? I'll crush you
you like the bug you are!
Wow! This is just what I need!
That was insane. Like, okay. I'll suspend my disbelief for that. It's okay. Bless you, thank you so much. Thank you so much.
This could suffice.
That helped.
Our world has no room for the likes of you. I'll tear you apart! All who oppose Lord Louis shall die! Die!
I'll show you. Raging fire!
Let him win, I will not. Hi, now suggested. How are you, other than rooting for my enemies?
Lord Louis. Enemies. The rest is up to you.
For all that we strive for!
Enemies of Lord Louis.
I'll go with this.
Is that so wrong? It is. It is. It's quite hateful and rude. He just wants Luis Senpai's attention. Oh, I forgot to read. He just wants Luis Senpai's attention. Is that so wrong? I mean, no. It's just how he goes about it. And I feel like he already has Lord Luis's attention. Like, he's his right-hand arm man. He's a silly rabbit.
You're blind as all Lord Louis's enemies, and I'll see every last one of you dead.
Oh, hell no. Here he goes. Here he goes with this shit.
Die! Stop flailing! Now suffer!
Playing it safe. We've got to choose our next move carefully. It might send him into another rage, but should I go disable his defenses?
It makes no sense for Gallica to be able to, like, go into his bones and, like, pry him open. She's, like, 3 centimeters tall.
I could die hard. Oh, power of heroes.
Lord Louis.
Behold his power. This might be a good strategy.
Won't hold back. We can do this.
Thank you. Thank you.
I owe you.
What's a Zorba monster? Whatever that thing on the screen is. Oh, so now suggested is saying he would let Tiger Lily turn him into a monster where his arm is made of skeleton bones and tendons and such, and he has an eye on his stomach.
Samurai. Not now. I call upon royal power within. Thanks. What's needed?
Thanks.
Come.
No, you wouldn't, Bushy. Gag him. He was lying. He was lying. I would like to see it if he would. I want to be there on the day he dies. Not really, but I kinda sorta would. Oh, well, does kinda sorta count? Kinda sorta only counts in hand grenades and horseshoes.
He's playing it safe. We've got to choose our next move carefully. It might send him into another.
Yes, Gallica,
You got it.
yes. Kinda sorta take your shirt off. Fortnite. You don't even know your own commands. It's not exclamation point Fortnite, it's just Fortnite.
Like the bug you are.
You're so silly. You're so silly. Silly.
Oh, healing.
I'm obliged.
You tried, admit it. You just can't help the feeling inside. You know it. You want me, and I can see it in your eyes. I don't know. I just fucked up those lyrics, but it's okay. Oh, he's so close to dying. Bushy's not used to exposed shoulders, I guess. I feel like I've worn a tank top recently, though. It's kinda interesting. Everybody's acting like I never do this, but I feel like I've done this recently.
What's needed?
Thanks.
Everybody's just so scandalized. How many subs before the shirt comes off? 5. 5. subs.
Damn it! Not again! Lord Louis!
Cheap? Well, I don't even really get subs like that. How much do 5 subs cost? Maybe $25?
To ever greater heights.
I shall rise to the occasion.
I shall strive to be.
Even I had more.
Power can be
Yeah, that feels nice.
Damn
Kill
it.
him.
Why?
Shoot him.
Why does this world keep rejecting me?
Somebody needs to shoot that man.
push your body this far.
Your deeds bespeak a heart of incredible loyalty, Zorba. Tis a tragedy that you have pledged it to the wrong man.
You're the ones who've got it wrong. This world doesn't have much longer. I know you feel it too. Deep down, don't you? Nobody has any choice in how they live their lives. They don't even realize it should be their decision. You can't change that world without destroying it. The only man willing to fight for a better world is Lord Louis.
Love an anime character crash out. It's made so much better by his Scottish accent too.
I get it now.
They cannot let him.
Zorba.
They cannot let him live though.
The only one who understood everything Luis wanted and fought for it.
I really cannot believe, like, Zorba has survived like 10 different deaths in this game. They have to kill him for real. They have to cut up his body this time.
Lord Louis can build his world on my corpse. A world of beautiful equality, where only the chosen may live.
But this is literally how he died the first time too. They're like, wow, now he died for real. But literally that's how he died the first time too. The first time he also fell off a building, and then he came back and was like, I didn't really die. So we needed something more definitive than this.
He chose his path.
I don't agree with it. Like, they already killed him this way.
To deal with him.
He coming back for part 5, I guess so. Yeah, he's gonna come back one last time.
He burst with this sudden anger, shouting and lashing out like. Thinking back on it now, makes me wonder if the outbursts were all cries for help. Was it really Luis who did this to Zorba? Oh,
We can't waver now. I'll not deny, Luis's words ring true in some ways. But he turned Zorba into a monster, and not with words alone. However badly Zorba wished for it. If Luis really cared to protect him, would he have pushed him to such horrors? It's all a fallacy in the end.
a fallacy, eh? You suppose all that business about equality is just a smokescreen? His ambitions are just dead selfish? I don't know if I buy it myself. Would Luis tell such a shallow lie?
There might be something else to this.
But Zorba never turned against him, in deed or in heart. And he still twisted him like that. It wasn't for his protection.
I feel like it might have been for his protection. He turned into a monster so he would have a bodyguard who's a monster.
He mentioned something curious at the end. He spoke of a new world of beautiful equality, where only the chosen may live.
In other words, only those who obey will survive. That's the deal Luis has been spouting since the start.
I get the feeling that's too simple. Remember Rella's vision? A land full of feral humans, with people either running or going mad. I just doubt we can take Luis's speeches at face value. If his true intentions were as simple as that, Rella wouldn't have left us with that image.
You think Luis still has a real purpose we're
Well,
not
maybe
aware
he's
of?
gonna turn everyone into Zorbas. Maybe he's gonna turn everyone into Zorbas, because
No point
Zorba
in
wasn't like a
pondering it
monster,
We're bound
but
to
he was
find
still
him
like half
eventually,
monster,
so
half
we can question
human.
him then.
Half monster, half person. Oh my god, the monsters being called humans in this game is so confusing.
The last statue is close by as well. Let us move onward, that we may do what must be done.
Her forehead, OMG. You're lucky you didn't see that one cutscene where her forehead was actually visible, because I was gagged as hell to see it. She looked crazy with her actual forehead visible. There was one scene in the game where her headband was off, and then she's had it on for the entire rest of the game. I can sense the presence of a king's servant nearby. This is the final one. Shall we go? I'm Googling. Maybe look up like Juna singing in Metaphor. Juna singing Metaphor, first cuts or something like that. It was really, really early on. This is the last statue, right? Yes, 'tis the last of the king's servants. Once this one falls, that should snuff out the root of this chaos. What's with these dragon statues anyway? Why would the royal palace be full of monuments made to drain away the people's sanity? That may not be their intended use. Indeed, Luis may have twisted them for his own ends. All that matters is that they play a part in his plan, and they must. Otherwise, he'd not have left abominations to guard each one. If he saw fit to protect these devices, then they're bound to be serving his aims somehow. His aims? Are these statues attuned to the royal magic? An answer may best be heard from Luis with a sword at his throat. Destroying the statue comes first for now.
I suppose.
True enough. Sisyphus, please destroy it. Look at Juna's heel is levitating off the ground. She doesn't even have her heel placed on the ground. Oh, she needs a bang. She does. Like most characters in this game. Hopefully this will calm the capital down. Hey, voices. I hear them again. Aye, this one's dead loud. Is it coming from the royal capital? They look like chiclets lined up next to each other. What is chiclets?
What was that?
Oh my god, Zorba really is dead for real, finally.
Whoa! It looks like a dead human!
Not a human. A person? But the body fell from the royal palace. What's going on?
I know this face. Isn't this the mage who was wreaking havoc at the cathedral months ago?
They didn't know Zorba was alive.
Couldn't be. If that's the man who was working for Luis.
Haven't they seen Zorba at some point?
Wait,
Maybe
has
not.
he been alive this whole time? Was he turned into a monster?
Why is he kind of bulged up? Not to be uncouth because he's a corpse, but they kind of modeled some bulge on him.
It's just like what happened to the prince. Luis is behind the whole thing.
Why is the sky red? Because the people's emotions are like causing the entire land to be distressed. The people are being manipulated by Luis's magic, the royal magic, and so, you know. My granny got a large sum of money recently, period. And wants to get me veneers. Are you considering it, Naz?
As long as we obey, Count Luis will protect us.
Oh, come off it. You can't just take Luis at his word, people. This Zorba, the man who just crashed down, was one of the Count's
No,
most
Bushy
loyal
thinks they
men.
look like chiclets. Oh, I see.
This was Luis's doing. If that's the case, even if we obey, we don't know what he'll do to us.
This is what I've been telling you. Luis isn't wiping out these monsters.
Are you
He's
for
bloody
real?
well mass-producing them.
Naz said kind of.
There's even evidence he's giving them orders to attack.
If you like 'em, get 'em. Oh wow, what great advice.
Look,
I'm sure Naz suggested we'll file this advice away and consider it dutifully.
Anyone he feels like, even average citizens, if they don't fall in line. Is that the king you want?
No, lies. I don't believe you. Count Luis is our savior. He's supposed to save the world.
But what if he turns us all into monsters?
About time. Is this the moment the royal capital wakes up to the truth?
I like my teeth. The scenario I described is actually shoes. Oh my god, I was not going to expose anything. I was just gonna let you steal my story, but here we are. Yeah. My grandma wants me to get my teeth fixed. I helped my grandma move like 2 weeks ago. And then once I got back, my mom was like, by the way, your grandma said if you wanted to get veneers, she would pay for them. And I was like, what? Unprovoked? 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 Yeah, I remember. Oh, so then why were you confused by now suggested trolling? What was confusing?
Well, the winds are changing. Now, it's just a matter of what you choose to believe in. Can you smell it? There's change in the air. Things are finally getting interesting.
I thought he was being genuine. I didn't want to... I don't know. That was kind of mean. Naz is mean. Are you offended on my behalf? Because I'm not offended.
That was Batlin and the others, wasn't it? Kel sounded startled to see Zorba's corpse.
Yeah, a little. Well,
Finally.
you need to stop
A
being
reasonable
a woke liberal.
Seems we've destroyed all
Because
the
I'm
statues.
not offended.
Should help get people back on our side, don't you think?
Indeed. The sight of Zorba must have finally gotten it through their heads. All Luis has to offer them is insanity.
All Luis has to offer them is insanity. It seems as though the people have returned to their senses. Rank 2, we're back to rank 2. Oh my god, we're back to Chang'e.
So, none of the king's servants.
Who was rank 2 on Girls Planet? Oh, Bahi was rank 2. Oh, brother, we gotta get to rank 1. We can't be Bahi ranked.
Your vile magic will deceive them no more.
Chang'e and Bahi and the rest. I'm trying to think of who else was rank 2. It was Wanyang versus Sakura. Oh, Sakura was rank 2. We'll be Sakura.
What do you mean? You were responsible for all this chaos, weren't you?
In any case, there can be no more doubt. Your support and mine have finally reached power. You've come quite a way in the short time since the day of your despair. Commendable in all honesty. A marvel indeed.
The number 2s of survivals are not busts, but he definitely is. Also, Chang'e wasn't rank 2. I just made that up. Chang'e was like rank 4, I think.
So be it. Come to the throne.
I don't know who was Produce 101.
Scepter in my
Rank 2.
hands. I will give you what you deserve.
It might have been Nayoung
You have the royal scepter.
or Sejong.
Surely you haven't. And as we may now speak plain, I will tell you the truth of both the royal scepter.
I remember the girl from WJSN was rank 11.
I'll be waiting.
Yeonjung, maybe? His voice has fallen silent.
So Luis got his hands on the royal scepter. This is bad.
Sejong was rank 2. That makes sense. Okay. We can be Sejong. Sejong is queen.
Even should we win the majority vote, it won't matter who the new king is. Luis alone would have the power to doom the entire nation.
Oh my god, I just got confused. It looked like my bracelet was
We
like
just got to
falling
get back.
apart on my wrist.
He wants a face-to-face showdown? Well, we'll give him one.
Reminder that we at one point did have a face-to-face showdown against Luis, and then he cheated.
Hurry.
We cannot allow him to use the royal scepter. Make haste to the throne. Damn, Luis was acting so bloody confident because he already had the royal scepter.
No.
We must prevent whatever he has planned. If he uses the royal scepter, it'll be the end. Some familiar-looking horns have fallen. Aren't these... Those belong to Luis. That would mean...
Luis.
He's actually an elder. He has no further need to conceal his identity, which means he's revealing his true power. We have to stop him.
Let's hurry.
Ooh, we really do... I guess we're really at the final boss, maybe. I mean, semi-final boss, because this is the final dungeon, but it's not the final thing in the game.
What now?
Bum, bum. I should probably use these, huh? If I don't use these, I lose these, so we will use them.
A new power to wield. Right. I could get used to this.
Okay.
What now?
We can just go in then.
Is all well?
Past us is the throne room where Luis waits. We cannot turn back now. Are you prepared? Let's go.
Heading out.
We'll get the royal scepter back for certain. There's no way we can let him do as he pleases any longer.
such a countenance. So you truly are the Prince Reborn. I must say, you and your father are cut from the same cloth. Quite unpredictable as death looms.
What of you? Is this hornless form your own true being?
I'll say this here for your own good, Luis. Hand over the royal scepter. Only the one who has earned the people's support is fit to be king. You and us. We can still end this without more bloodshed. No path forward is bloodless. The king may have avoided it, but the people will only shed his share. That has been this country's crime for too long. Those in power exact the price of their greed from the people, then preach that such pain is a natural trial to be overcome.
That is true, and so far that is true, and that is true. Okay, we finally have a game contending with systemic. We finally have the narrative contending with systemic oppression.
Who's the real Charlotte in here?
But they're not. Like, Luis is still not concerned with the revolution.
Even Sorba, your most loyal vassal, you twisted into a monster. You promise protection to your devoted, yet always fall short of the mark.
I have never lied. I swear upon my name, it is one of the greatest trespasses I can imagine. Have you never wondered why the king's magic is so strong and fierce? Or why the royal scepter can only be used by those who bear the public's favor?
No, I've never wondered.
Royal hand clutching one bejeweled rod does not alone accomplish such wonders of magic. But what if it drew magic not from its wielder, but from the masses? That is the truth. The royal scepter is a divine relic that absorbs magla from people across the kingdom. And thus,
Royal hand clutching bejeweled rod, me clutching my penis with my piercing, with my ball piercings.
Tradition for centuries, generations upon generations. Do you know what this means? Magla is mortal anxiety, which means that the people of this country now have no choice but to perpetually direct their anxiety to the king. Simply to
I knew that was coming.
absurd. Then how do you explain the people of the capital going mad? It was no madness that took them. The magla spews from their helpless hearts at a rate far greater than the scepter can absorb. Hence the stagnation. The behavior now on full display is their inborn, true nature. When they cannot control their fears, they lash out at neighbor and outsider alike. And that is mortal weakness.
That's who they
He's in the board king stance, right? He doesn't even care to get up. So the king's servants created the massive magla flow from the vast magla throughout the kingdom, but that in itself was born of the people.
In a world like this, order built on mutual understanding is but a dream within a dream. Before we achieve resolution, people must be corrected. On the day the late king's magic fades, I will shape the royal magic anew. All the magla gathered over these months of turmoil will be restored to the people. Those who can overcome it will be reborn as new humans. Thus, we achieve our first round of natural selection. Our first step towards a world truly fair and just.
Natural selection? New humans? What absurd delusions.
Delusions. You witnessed how the prince lost his very self to my spell, and then re-emerged with powers and will burning ever brighter.
You mean you would do to the people exactly what you did to him? You would use the royal magic to inflict
He talks a lot.
on all
Yeah,
subjects.
I'm not even really following. I'm gonna have to parse through what he's saying here to try to figure out what's going on. It's something like the magic is people's emotions, and then he's gonna like force them to have a lot of emotions, and then whoever can survive that will make it to the new world or whatever. It's kind of what's that thing called? Heaven? Something heaven? The doomsday. The doomsday idea. I don't actually know,
That's your
but
true ambition.
he's doing something.
That's why you sent Sorba to
But
the
I don't
royal
really
funeral.
care. I feel like the narrative is such a letdown at this point that I can't even, like, conjure up some type of, like, oh, no, don't do that. It's like, okay, can we just fight already?
It wasn't just manipulation. You justified all of that.
The man would turn all people into humans. It defies all sense.
Worry not. You've proven you're more than worthy. I've little doubt you'll survive the first pellet and move on to the new world. You mentioned earlier that we might still resolve this without bloodshed. Then, I put the same offer to you. Join me, Prince. Born of Elton blood, welcoming anyone...
Well, hold on, because this might be the yaoi ending. This might be the toxic yaoi ending where we sell out all these other people just to walk up and put our hand in Luis's and walk into the new world together. Hold on.
Don't let him sway you, Your Highness.
Well, you didn't show me your cock, so...
Come with me. Let me lend you my power, and together we will change the unfair world we seek to destroy.
Well...
I don't seek to destroy this world.
Step forward and onto his lap. Right, right.
Exactly. He's nothing like you.
Okay, Gallica. This is an A and B conversation, Gallica. Did we find out their connection? No, not really. They're both Elden, so they're both like the same race, but I don't think they're like brothers or anything.
Superstition, family honor, and all those
Show me your what? Your
struck
cock.
down unjustly in the name of such authorities. The only cure for such suffering is a simpler world, in which strength triumphs.
You didn't step forward. There wasn't even an option. There wasn't even an option to step forward.
It's not a solution without cruelty. But surely the fairness it would restore to our
I think the
lives
was just like remaining silent.
Come with me, and we can realize this dream.
This is probably the option.
What say you?
I'm about to sneeze. Oh my god, you're absolutely right. Gag. No.
The fairness you speak of is false.
He's got the right of it. Luis. It's not even about what'll be sacrificed. It's about having respect for what the dream costs. And you've got none of that. You keep talking about your laws, power. But what that comes down to is you figure some people in this world just deserve to die. If that's what you believe in, then you can hate Forden all you want, but you're no different.
Be silent. I once had my own aspirations. Yes, I had dreams. But what has the world ever done for us?
The fuck? What just happened?
What's happening?
I also want to know that. Oh, he did a supernova. Da 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 da. If you picked, you're absolutely right. You get an endgame screen. You're probably right. Maybe then we could have ended the stream like 10 hours earlier.
So be it. There is still time until my magic settles upon this land. Until then.
So we don't even boss fight him? So I used my items for no reason. I used my healing items for no reason. I thought we were gonna boss fight him.
Wait!
He's just running away.
I've done this for their sakes, not for mine. History and the will of the people
Okay.
will prove that. If you have the strength to weather this storm and come to me, I will deem you a worthy opponent. It will be a mercy to you, at the very least.
Maybe you will, right? Maybe the dungeon's not done. Maybe we like have to go through space or whatever in the next part. I don't know, it's giving that like the dungeon ends here. Yeah, we surely did clear the quest. Luis waffled on about his solipsistic ideals before disappearing into a storm of magla. I can't just sit here twiddling my thumbs after him. Oh, okay, we are going after him. Waffled on, right? What is solipsistic? Does anyone know?
just what it looks like when the people's minds are slaves to their anxiety and fear.
That doesn't mean the solution is to deform them into monsters. The man's an arrogant
It means
lunatic.
cryptic, like unclear. Okay.
We must give chase.
Yeah, because I'm still not clear on them. I'm lying. Oh, okay.
Your Majesty?
And I'm not ashamed of myself for believing. You invited me into your world, and I stepped in with grace and earnestness.
Now wields the royal magic to his own dark ends.
Luis was one step ahead of us. We did not expect him to seize and use the scepter before the final deadline.
His magic will be set in motion on the very day that the new king is to be decided. Such it.
So it's just
Oh,
as
I
Luis
skipped on
said.
accident.
He won't let this campaign end any way but his. The bastard always loved making a spectacle of this. Your Majesty, you were killed by Luis yourself. Doesn't it matter to you that he may succeed as king?
I had sought death long before he granted it.
You wished for your own death? But why?
The ideals I once believed in, I no longer had the power within me to fulfill them. Thus, I ensured my very life would serve as key to activate the royal magic. Should revolutionary fervor seek to destroy my regime, should Luis or any other malcontent take my life, therein would lie the catalyst.
Him comparing revolutionary fervor to Luis. Like, he's literally positing that the revolution of, like, impoverished, oppressed people and Luis and his, like, social Darwinist survival of the fittest is on the same level. Like, what the fuck is this game's issue? This game is still shitting on revolution even when there is no revolutionary person here. Solipsistic describes something relating to or characterized by the philosophical doctrine of solipsism, which is the belief that only one's own self or consciousness is certain to exist. Okay. So basically, philosophical narcissism.
And voice, given life by royal magic.
I see. No wonder the magic survived even the prince's reawakening. It was never a matter of retaliation against the church or anything of the sort. You truly wished to pass the crown to whoever the people elected of their own will.
Oh, Prince. My son.
Do not speak to me. Do not speak to me.
Thou must inherit the kingdom. Thou must stop Luis. That is a trial befitting one.
This is a similar issue that I think Persona 4 had. I don't know if anyone's played Persona 4, but spoilers for Persona 4 is that the game contends with themes of like identity and like a person's place in the world. And so we have a girl who is like struggling with the fact that she has to inherit her family's business. We have a guy struggling with like he's not sure if he's gay or not. We have someone struggling with like their gender identity. They don't know if they're a man or if they are the gender they were assigned at birth, which is female, and some other stuff. But Persona 4 is like awful because what ends up happening is every single person falls back in line. They like choose to go back in line with what society expects them to do. So the girl who was struggling with whether she wanted to inherit her family's business, she just takes over the family business at the end. The guy who was struggling with being gay, he's like, actually I'm straight. The person who was struggling with their gender identity was like, actually I am cis. That was just some nonsense I was doing. I am a woman. And then she dates the guy who was struggling with being gay. And he was like, oh, I was attracted to you, but now that you're a woman, I guess we're all normal. It's like a game where you like, the theme is that society has expectations for us, and then everything is like, at the end of the game, it's like, well, we fit into society's expectations anyway, so I guess all this was for nothing. This is like that. It's like this whole game about who is meant to lead or whatever, and then it ends up just being a monarchy where Sisyphus, who's the king's son, the prince, ends up taking over the throne anyway. Like, I don't know. It's that's oversimplified, I guess, but it's pretty much the same. Like,
I guess that's it.
We're just going back to the default.
Really is up to us to
The
see
Sanctus
this
Church is
landscape.
probably going to lose some power by the end of the game, but it's not going to lose all of its power.
We have to find a way to get beyond this.
So this was just like
reckless or not.
a game about restoring the status quo when it was under attack.
All back to the royal capital for now, so we can come up with a strategy.
Not saying, oh, period to the straight decision. Right? We had a giggle. We had a giggle. We had a laugh. We had a little key. That was a good one. Okay, well, we cleared that dungeon, I guess. I used my MP items for no reason.
Hey! He's running that way! Kill anyone who stands against Count Luis! We fight for justice! Make them understand!
You need to be calm.
Tis a battlefield out here. They know nothing of their savior's true intent, yet the streets are teeming with self-declared military police.
What's a man supposed to do when they're running around screaming about justice with bloodshot eyes?
I thought we, like, got rid of some of the Magla.
It's a crime
Didn't
to
we do that in the
disagree
dungeon?
now. He said this was just their nature. I suppose I can see where his disappointment springs from. But your allies are working hard too. It's not all as bad as it looks.
We are grateful. We will believe in their support as they believe in us.
That reminds me of how Naruto was an outcast loser that built themselves up, and then it turns out his mom and daddy are badass. Right? It's like when the narrative betrays itself, when you present something, but then you, like, establish that all of it is just, like, doubling back. It's like, okay, this is just... It's challenge writing. You can't, like, halfway commit to a theme.
That's your strategy?
Think, my girl. It's our best play. But with no time for modifications, I can't say how long she'll last in there. I say, we've got one shot to charge in.
A proper dramatic do-or-die fight.
The road you run is perilous.
If we have but one chance, I'd say the final day is when we'd have even the slightest odds of success.
Right. That place is churning with the scepter's gathered magma. But if the casting steadily drains it away, then much of the ambient magma should be gone by the last day.
A proper dramatic do-or-die fight.
He already said
at the
that.
very last minute.
Am I crazy? Oh.
We would walk a treacherous tightrope until the very end. But have we ever done things any other way?
We cannot yield now. Luis's ambitions must be stopped, even at the cost of our lives.
Probably the only one who would end up dying is Sisyphus. The only person who they would kill off is Sisyphus, but I don't think they would even do that, if I'm honest.
You worked out some more of the truth, yes? Can you tell me more about what happened at the royal palace?
Luis is Elden. Everything is as we were told at the ancient sanctum.
What? Bloody hell. That's a heavy hit right off the bat.
Luis knew the
Elden
truth of the
mentioned...
royal
No.
scepter.
No.
It's a divine
No.
relic that absorbs anxiety from the
Elden is
That's the
equal
fuel
to
for its
Elder.
incredible power.
The race is called Elda, which is like it's what Elder turned into. Elder turned into Elda, and now they're Elden people. But they're not Elden Ring.
The masses have grown accustomed to
I don't care, and you never did. You never did care about anything.
For their anxieties. All this chaos comes from that dynamics reversal.
Might need you to slow down a bit. So that's his aim. Luis wants to make this a land of humans.
A drastic remedy to awaken the people spoiled by the royal scepter's power. And their horrific transformation is but the end to his chosen means. Yet I sensed some other reason to go to such atrocious lengths. He pursues some other purpose.
They're setting the stage for Luis's like tragic backstory or whatever, where he's like in the final moments, he's like, I do this because I'm blah, 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 blah.
Well,
Like, who gives a fuck?
If he's Elden, then Luis must have been there when the Sanctus
Hulk's kinda
Church
sexy.
was
I feel like
of his home.
this has been a circle, because I feel like you said that right at the beginning of the game, and now you're back around to Hulk being sexy.
So, you suppose it's for revenge?
Can't say. He also ordered Zorba to directly attack the ancient sanctum after all.
Something he said stuck with me. About how he used to have dreams. Dreams long dead. I think he doesn't trust dreams. As in, he refuses to believe in anything that actually takes a risk. Like connecting with people or personal change. Maybe to Luis, dreams are just lies.
Perhaps he wants to push history forward with his
Why do
own
we even give a
hands,
fuck?
like those of the world past.
I'm not a character in this game. Obviously, it makes sense for the characters in the game, but they're just sitting around trying to like rationalize why Luis is doing this. Like, it doesn't really matter, no? It doesn't really matter why he's dreaming of a world overrun by humans. We gotta kill him either way. They're like going out of their way to humanize Luis for some reason. It's like, I don't really care. I don't really care what his reasoning is. Plus, is there time pressure? Yeah, kinda.
Are you prepared, Your Highness?
Isn't there time? Yes, there is.
Yes, of course.
You really are committed, huh?
Why are they gagged?
In any case, we'll confront Louise on the last day. Until then,
Gallica's like, wow, you really are committed to being the king. Girl, we already had this conversation like 11 billion times. Y'all pushed me into it. Now you're mad that I'm following through? Okay.
Win this one.
look at what Louise has made there. Unbelievable. We're getting in there, and we're going to tear it down.
What's that about?
Tyrant Star. Unlock the entire map. Wow, I ate. I got a Steam achievement that said unlock the entire map. And then I did.
15 days remain.
The deadline?
We have a few days until the day of Hero dawns. I want to be sure we're in tip-top shape before then so we can cut through that massive magla and give Luis what he deserves. Do not forget that Luis wields the royal scepter. We will truly need all of our strength and talents to win this fight. Just means we gotta be at the top of our game, don't it? Anything we're missing, now's the time to find it. After everything that's happened, we definitely cannot allow Luis to become king. Let's make sure we're ready. Don't leave anything undone. So we probably do have time to do everything then. Because we only have 4 dungeons to like do. The final decisive battle will take place on October 26th, a day before the day of the hero when the new king will be crowned. Defeating Luis will require substantial strength and power. Spend time with your followers and travel the world to prepare your party.
Let's go.
Got it. Hero voice. I have to make a choice. Basilio comes to mind. What about Yufa?
What now?
Can I max out Yufa? I cannot. I cannot. Oh, I remember. I have to do that when we're traveling in the Gauntlet Runner. Let's do it. Let's do Basilio. Let's not do him. Hey, what are you up to? No point in losing our cool now. Just gotta keep heading towards the final fight and do what we gotta do. Hey, about Vinka. I know if I'm gonna give him an answer, it's gotta come from me. Thing is, I don't know how to convince him. I'm not smart with words like you lots, so I don't think I'll be able to say things right. Might even make things worse. Thanks to my overflowing imagination, I can sense the risk of inaction. I guess if we leave him alone, Vinka would just keep murdering, and at some point, I don't know if we could save him anymore. No, there's no way. Even if Vinka hates me for it, I've got to stop him. What the hell was I afraid of? The important thing here is getting Vinka off this path of killing. I'll stop him. Even if thrashing him's the only way to get through to him. Now I've finally got that figured out, I want to go see him. Right now, I mean. Think we can go? Let's go.
Thank you.
Thanks. Feels a lot less bleak when I've got you on my side. Let's head over to Briarhaven. Dell would have done the same thing, I'm sure. I'm sure. How do you even say that? I don't know. Damn it, he's not here. Then again, there's lots of people on the main road, so I can't expect too much. They still haven't caught that murderer yet? Not yet, but word is that they finally put a bounty on his head. He might even be somewhere close by. A bounty? Then he's got to be laying low. Can't just stroll about.
Well then.
If that's the case, we just need to find the person he's targeting. Oh, right, we can stop him if we beat him to the punch. Anyway, he said he was going to strike after the target left Night Prowler, right? Security gets pretty tight there when there's an igniter deal going round. I'm proper famous now, and even I can't get in. Or maybe I could pretend to be someone's bodyguard?
Vinka.
Things are shaping up. Wait for us, Vinka.
Hey.
He said he was after some rich merchant. That him then? Your finest drinks. Money is no object. Send all invoices to the estate of the great Lord Alcea. Alcea? Yeah, got to be. Pompous enough, isn't he? I'm gonna go talk to him. And who are you, ruffian? You the merchant man, the one who's been selling igniters under the table. You know the murders everyone's been talking about. The man's coming for your blood next. We're here to sign on as your bodyguards, like. Do you think me a fool? You'll make some pretense of guarding me and then try to steal my money. You got the wrong idea, fella. You gotta believe me. If you wait till he makes this move, it'll be too late.
Leave it to me.
He might not look it, but he's a skilled bodyguard. But where do I know this child's face from? I could swear I've seen him on a poster somewhere. Are you a wanted criminal, boy? I'll see you later, later. Ooh, woo, 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 woo. Ooh, woo, 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 woo. Seize them, close security. Apprehend these two.
Huh?
What? Wait, hold on. We haven't done anything. Not yet you haven't, but I know you were thinking it. There have been all those murders lately, and someone's got to be responsible, no? Shite, this is going south. They're gonna pin everything on me.
It'll be fine.
Just stay calm, hold your head high, and we'll be fine.
Yeah.
Well, really? If you say so. Apologies, Lord Alcea. It seems the guard is stretched thin due to the murders in question, but they shall be arriving shortly. Then your lives are spared for now. Leave now and I can overlook this. Oh, brother. Damn it. The bodyguard strategy didn't work. I was so sure we had this.
Right.
Thanks for earlier. You were trying to save me, right? Of course I was. I appreciate it all, but don't do something you might regret, yeah? Not like that reaction was anything new for me. Never was as smooth as Vinka, I guess. I always felt like Vinka could make anything happen for us. We were like family and he'd always be there for us. Always said he'd save up his money from the test so we could all live in one big house someday. Del never believed it actually happened, but to me, it was hope.
Right.
I think it was something Fidelio hoped for too. Yeah, that's just how Del was. Born with a sharp tongue. But I'm not who I was then. Even without Del, I know what I should and shouldn't do. Do. Vinka said the rest of us are gone. If that's true, then I'm the last friend he's got. And that means I've got to save him. I want to show him how to live like you and Del showed me. I can feel Basilio's sympathy for his friends as well as his deep gratitude. The ardent champion, Basilio, keeper and inheritor of the Berserker's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
No one's strong enough to live alone.
Can now study the Destroyer. Yay! It's pronounced Dao. What in Dao? What in Dao? What was it that I couldn't say? Shouldn't Dao? What I shouldn't Dao?
But
No. I disagree. I lied. Yeah, you lied. You do that a lot. You do that quite frequently. Back to the hushed honeybee. Katharina! Yes! Show your arms. I won't be doing that. I will not. I will not be doing that. Hey, Katharinakins. Bum, 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 bum. Hey. Oh, I'm pretty sure the sky's not supposed to... Oh, we already read that. Hey, you got time? Tell me you do. I got something I want to announce to my Parapus mates, and you got to be there to hear it too. Come with me. I'll be there. Thank you. I know what I can do now. You keep your ears open too. We get voice acting because it's rank 8. Yes.
I didn't gather you here just
Yes.
to hand out free money. I did it to help you find good work. Because, see, if you find good work, you don't need to depend on other people. And that means you've got no one dragging you along. You decide how you want to live, and you make the most of it. So let's hear it. Want to live on your own terms?
Woo, yeah.
Pretty clear. We can get there one step at a time.
Depend on other people.
A pretty speech, no doubt. But who's gonna hire a parapet?
Me.
I can answer that. Where I work, there's an old man who said if Katharina vouches for them, he'll hire them. No questions asked.
Sure, but we don't have the skills for a workshop like that.
I know. That's why we're gonna get you some proper schooling.
We're going to erect a facility right here and hire a teacher.
With what
We'll
money?
Show you how to read and write and perform calculations. You can also learn carpentry, needlework, or medicine. And once you've the skills, we can talk to workshops. And
They're gonna have a literacy, medicine, handiwork, mathematics class all in once.
Sounds like a right pain in the arse. There's gotta be a faster way than all that.
You think handouts are gonna keep you alive? If everyone sits in the cart and no one pulls, would you just sit in the mud till you die?
Oh, brother. Oh, brother.
It's that easy. Besides, you were the one saying we'd...
She said, you think handouts are gonna be the way forward? Girl, what? Girl, what? You think you can live off handouts? Girl, oh my god, I really did not like this social link.
Katharina has come a long way.
Yeah, I did say that, but I wasn't right. And for that, I'm sorry. Something stolen is just gonna keep getting stolen. You'll start to fear and resent your neighbour. It's an endless cycle of misfortune. How can anyone
Chop.
take pride in
It's gonna be a chop for me.
work stolen by force? I couldn't. No, we can't steal our way to a good life. We gotta shape our reality with our own two hands.
Fake ass activist, can she shut up? I'm saying, like, it's this whole storyline really pissed me off. Cause mind you, at the beginning of the game, she was a radical. She was like a radical anti-rich revolutionary who was like, we have to steal back and put these rich people in the gallows for how they treat our race. And then Sisyphus was like, that's so crazy. Violence will only beget more violence. And we literally pacified her, and now she's like doing the same to other people. Like, this is a bad ending for Katharina's character. It is a bad ending, but the game is like trying to make it seem like it's true.
Pretty good at it. I love teaching kids. If I dedicate myself to study, might I be a teacher as well?
Oh, brother. They're like, we can exist within the system and everything will work out. The system, even though it's racist, we can still find a way to live in it. Girl, you freaking can't.
What do you want to do? We can work on
Oh
this
my
together.
god. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's okay. I knew this was going to be a problem like 50 hours of game time ago. 50 to 60 hours of game time was when they first started pacifying Katharina, so I knew this was what it was going to be, but...
This is really taking off. It's going to take me a while to get through all these people.
Let's also talk about how there are more gray characters in this game than there are black or dark-skinned characters. Like, most of those paraposts in that last scene were gray. Why? Why are there gray characters in this game, but no black or brown characters? Interesting.
I just hope I'll really be able to make things better.
You'll be fine. You'll become king and the world will be a better place. Not that we'll rely too much on you. It's going to have to be a team effort. Though, I guess in an ideal world, we wouldn't need kings.
Right.
One king can't make the world a better place. It takes everyone to pull that off.
But things aren't that easy.
That's true. The fight's only just begun. But I can see a path ahead. Just a matter of...
Really glad Katharina came around. Ugh.
But I'll be fighting a good fight with you. And when the going gets tough, or when you feel all alone, you remember me. Because we're fighting together, king or not. No matter what lies ahead for you, we're comrades in arms.
Comrades in arms. I can sense Katharina's unwavering hope for the future as well as her unwavering... Wait. I can sense Katharina's hope for the future as well as her unwavering trust in me as a fellow comrade.
The loyal hunter, Katharina, keeper and heritor of the brawler's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Well, I liked Katharina as a character for a time, but I don't really like her anymore. They really ruined her. They took her off the rails at like rank 4 of the social link. Eat the rich girl? No, right. The rich need to be eaten, but for some reason they're not doing that.
You lot better save some for me. Wait, come and have a meal with us. Consider it an early coronation ceremony.
I enjoyed a humble feast alongside Katharina and the others. Thanks to the unbreakable bond I share with Katharina, the impoverished Parapost now all support me. Well, that's good.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 14 days
14 days remain.
All right then. What now?
So then, the only ones we need now are Basilio and Yufa. And Yufa we do when we're on the road. Is that right? Oh, that's right. Okay.
Where to?
Let's go.
Hey. Leave it to me. The weather.
And there's a campground.
Hold on. We'll face danger here.
Will that be all? Now then.
What is marbled bluefin tuna?
I see.
Okay. How do I get marbled bluefin tuna? Let me also look up white peach turnip, because I need that too. White peach turnip metaphor. Why is it not loading? Tell me where to get it now. The village butcher on Virga Island.
Let's go.
Where is he? Oh, he's over here. Show me that. White peach turnip. What did that one guy want? I already forgot. Have you been playing Marvel Rivals lately? No, I haven't played it like all weekend, I don't think. I think I played it at some point during the week, like when I got back from work, but no, at no point during this weekend. Where's my gauntlet runner?
All right, let's
go.
go.
Let's go. Let's go.
Everyone is here.
Now then.
Now then.
Farewell.
Okay.
All right. Where to? All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Okay, I can get the tuna from here, apparently. Apparently I can get the tuna from here. I don't know if that's true, but that's what it said. So it only costs like 20,000 to do it theoretically.
Hey.
Ah, you've come.
We can also go purify some stuff at the church. Okay, we have things to do before we go do that.
Alright, where to?
Church? St. Firmus Church. Let's go.
Oh, nice.
All right.
Okay.
Alright then.
Alright then.
Where to?
Where to? I think we're
Let's head
ready
there right away.
now. Maybe. Maybe I should go check for weapons and stuff. No, I'll wait until there's a sale going on. Okay, I think we are ready now.
What now?
Okay,
What now?
let's go. Let's just go.
Everyone's here.
Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I keep forgetting to do the one thing. It's just one thing that's got me tripping. It's just one thing. No, no, no. It's just one thing. No, 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 no. It's just one thing you did. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Let's go.
Hey, King.
The weather. Will that be all? Now then. Thanks.
Alright.
Let's go.
Are we departing?
Are we Departing.
Now then.
Now then.
Be that as it may.
Don't you? It's
Be that as it.
don't do something. But it's your. Let's be off.
Okay, here we go with another Dragon Quest. We're into Dragon Quest, we're to Dragon Age and such, but I think this is the one that I was supposed to do first, so hopefully this one's easier. I have something I want to ask him. If it comes to mind, maybe I should go talk to her. Well, yes. Let's go. We just need to remember to give it our all on that fateful day. I know I'm ready. If you've already hardened your resolve, maybe it would be nice to spend the day with someone in peace. Excuse me, Sisyphus, I hate to bother you, but I really want to talk to you about something. Oh, it's nothing very important, just something that's been on my mind, yeah?
Oh.
What is it? Oh, actually, right here is kind of... Can you come out to the deck?
No one else is here, right?
She wants to fuck me?
The truth is, I wanted to ask you something today. A shame.
She's gonna confess she might.
Maybe.
I'm happy to do anything for you.
Would you consent to shake my hand?
See, the first time we asked her to shake hands, she was like, shaking hands in my culture has two meanings. The first one is normal, and the second one is, and then she got embarrassed. So this is, she's like asking us to do vaginal right now, pretty much.
That all of a sudden?
Do you remember, the trials of Malnova?
Oh, Naz is standing. Naz is standing.
I said we Mustari have two kinds of handshakes. The one we did back then was to demonstrate trust.
Stop sexualizing her. She's, look, you weren't here.
I want to convey my feelings to you. Please?
It's like an avatar. It's like an avatar from the movie Avatar when the avatars like connect through their hair. That's what she's doing right now.
I understand.
It's penetrative.
Oh. Thank you.
I'm finding it difficult to relax.
Are you troubled by something? You seem tense.
How did you know?
So I'm right, am I? Let me hold on a moment more like this. I felt it to be a sort of miracle. I never thought I'd be involved in any way with followers of Sanctism. That's why I was so hesitant at first. When I found myself clashing with them, I became...
One time I had to get fingerprints, and the lady at the desk had to grab my hand to adjust it and move it around on the scanner, and I got so tense. Oh my god. You're starved for human touch. Now why'd you have to get fingerprints? Let me find out Naz suggested as a hardened criminal. Naz suggested as a hardened criminal who went to jail and got fingerprinted in the system for homicide.
What I refused to compromise on. I knew then.
I had to get fingerprints too? Why do y'all need to get for what?
It led me to a realization. I only want to live in a world where you exist.
What the fuck?
I feel the same way as you, Yufa.
Do you mean I can stay by your side? Truly, you'll grant me something so special. It's all I could ask for. Just know that for me, no one could possibly replace you. I may not be accustomed to things here, but I like my life right now. I even like the people here, on the mainland. It's just that there's such a plethora of things I feel I must protect, and I don't always know how. But I prefer this over being protected. No matter what lies ahead, I will protect our future. That means you.
Put on a shirt. Hey, Robert's best friend. I can sense Yufa's determination and her unwavering trust in me.
The Oracle Priestess.
See, it's like, it's what's it called? It's waifu bait. It's for the straight boys who play this so that they can get their waifu in the end. But it's like, they really did not write a romantic storyline between Yufa and the main character. This is all just like the self-insert. Oh, she's pretty. I hope I can date her. Because, like, it really does, it never gave that they were dating. But, you know, fan service, yeah, that's what I'm looking for, fan service. This is a very fan service ending. But, we did it. I don't think there really was a way to not end up like this. See, that was like a euphemism. That was a euphemism for freaking penetration. She was like, "Are you tense? Can we do this for just a little longer?" Like, girl, they're fucking. Thanks to Yufa's strong faith in me, the people of Virga Island now fully support me. They already did. We literally saved them from mind control.
The party descends upon the Forsaken Tower. Is the decision to pursue such a beast one of bravery, or something else altogether? The gauntlet runners.
It's probably something else altogether.
Structure. Its glare already making itself known. Will they be the ones who discover its truth?
I want to hold hands with someone like that. Honestly, if someone was like, I can convey my deepest feelings and emotion through holding your hand, I would be like, I don't want that. Can you just tell them to me? I'm glad we're finally here and all, but the real trial is still ahead of us.
Well, well.
Welcome, travelers. 'Twas fate that we should meet again. This is the Forsaken Tower. The whole trial of the dragon speech. We cleared all that up last time, didn't we? Things are pretty simple here, really. Make it to the top alive. Couldn't be easier. And thusly it begins. If thou dost truly possess the soul of a hero, conquer thy shortcomings, and ascend this lofty tower. Have fun with that, kiddos. And she's off. Would someone mind telling me what in the world that was? She comes in sounding all proper ancient, and then suddenly she's like a little brat. Kinda unsettling, that. But it just goes to show that forbidden power or what have you is really here after all. A fairy, huh? What troubles you, Gallica? Oh, it's nothing. I was just thinking. That this power has gone unclaimed for so long implies this trial is no laughing matter. We must be certain we're ready to face it. Getting spooked already. I wouldn't mind the excitement myself. If you really want to go through with this, Sisyphus, then I won't stop you. It's your decision. But it's just as Hazme said. If we want to do it, we make sure we're ready. We should turn back at the first sign of trouble, okay? Have fairy shoes in this game? Oh, of course your straight ass would be homophobic. Of course your straight ass is giggling on Reddit about the queers. Just an awful, awful human being. Just the worst person you could ever think to meet.
I feel new power surging within me.
What is martial artist? Oh my god, he needs to be so high rank in that.
I see. Fascinating. This.
Oh, Baflopio. Who knows if he will end up getting that rank.
I'm getting stronger.
I see. Fascinating. This. All right.
What does he need? Dragoon Tycoon. But for this he needs Magic Knight.
I see this.
Let's see if I can do it.
My power swells forth. I have retained my edge. My power swells forth. Steady effort is key. I have retained my edge. My power swells forth.
Oh my gosh. He needs one of everything. Oh my god, oh my god. Heisme is literally impossible to get to his proper rank. I'm wasting so much on him. Maybe I should just let him go. Maybe this is not worth, but let me just try. Let me just try. Let me just try.
Steady effort is key. My power swells forth.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
Do you think I'm homophobic at Robert's best friend? You're gay. That's crazy. Ooh, gag it. Ooh, gag it. You know Bushy Browses is a fan of Gnarly now. Bushy Browses, it sunk in for him. Are you happy for him? Robert's best friend? Are you happy? Let's get gnarly. I don't even, is that even a lyric? I don't even think that's a lyric. You just made that up.
My power swells forth.
I see. Fascinating.
I have to draw Elon Musk? Have to?
I'm counting. Of course.
I bet RBF likes Gnarly. Well, yes. You didn't even have to. I pretty much told you he did.
I have retained my edge.
When did you tell me? Just now. Like context clues. Oh my god, you're so you're not a good person. You're not a good person. The world weeps for you having been born.
Okay then. Let's go.
Dumb, you're so mean. Please cry. Please cry, please cry, please cry. It will bring me such joy. I hope you cry. Okay.
No problem.
Come on! Let's give him a fight!
Stay calm, everyone. Behold this power. Let's not.
Everyone, run! What now?
Right in the weak spot. Good.
We have the edge!
Sweep him with style. Watch me. No moving that fast. That's
Vitus power! Fire! Let's finish this!
the captain. Let's keep it going.
Here I go.
Jack Frost. Only two enemies left. Stay sharp.
Not now. I'll stay my blade.
Don't. Please, after you.
Elemental Master!
That reminds me of the time I was crying in middle school and my eyes were welling up with tears and this girl was like, Blake, she gagged you, she gagged you. Oh yes, she wanted to snap a picture and add it to her folder.
Let's keep moving. I'm capable too.
Oh What a queen. I wonder where she is today. I wonder where she is today.
Some enemies are still around. Careful now.
Let's push through. Dad?
All right.
We strike first. This is our chance.
We make forward.
Switch with me. My turn. Elemental Master. Fire.
Too left for the captain.
I am
Let's keep it going.
Captain, please go right ahead.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing!
Basilio took him down.
Amazing. Your turn.
Anyone else want to try it?
Vitus power. I'm looking good here.
I'd rather refrain for now.
You better be ready.
Okay.
What a finale!
What a
Keep your energy up,
finale.
everyone.
That'll do. That'll do it.
Why were you crying at
No
school?
problem.
You're acting like you never cried at school. I'm sure Robert's best friend was always in that bathroom crying.
Let's give this all we've got.
This is our chance. This might be a good strategy.
I won't hold back.
I didn't.
Nice.
Now say it without stuttering.
Take my fullest power.
Only
I
two
stand
enemies
ready.
left. Stay sharp. The rest is yours.
Okay, I'll take care of this. Here I go! Yeah, one
Got
last.
this, Basilio.
I'm counting on you.
I'd rather refrain for now.
Observe, I defer to you.
Destroyer.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Smooth finish.
That was surprisingly quick.
How's that?
What now?
Let's do this. Amazing. Great moves back there.
Why does it look like I've already opened all the chests in here?
On your toes, everyone. There are still some foes around. Don't let your guard down.
I don't see any more.
To answer your question, I have to draw Elon for a project, so I'm trying to use his likeness. That wasn't the question. Why do you have to draw Elon for a project? That still doesn't answer the main question, which is why.
Come on!
Vitus power. Burn.
Devil Summoner! Cerberus!
I'm sorry, everyone.
Nice!
Well, I said, for a project, or be specific. Bitch, you are so mad. Like, you need to let go of this hatred that you have for the world. The world may have harmed you once, but I am not the person who harmed you, so you can let it go for this moment while we're just having a face-to-face conversation. Bushy ended you. You know what Bushy ended?
Let's keep moving.
A child's life. When he did that hit and run back in 2006. You thought I didn't know, but I know. Oh, bro. What? What? It is as I said. Trust, the documents are publicly accessible.
This might be a good strategy.
Everyone is
Devil Summoner! Backing out for
My
now.
turn.
Only two enemies left. Stay
Not this
sharp.
one.
I'll stay my blade.
All right! You better not run.
You possess marvelous.
Let's go.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
A halfway decent result.
I am most
I learned
certainly
a new
stronger than I was.
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
This ain't as safe.
No.
Incoming.
Juna's badly hurt. Get her some Juna. Juna, are you okay? Everyone fall back.
What now?
character was like, let's stay calm. I love that. I love that voice line. He knows what it is. He said, y'all are being very dramatic.
Some foes still draw breath.
We're done. That was all of them.
You've been spotted. On your guard.
You've been spotted.
I'm right here.
Sure you'll find a use for it, won't you?
That's all of them. We're safe for the time.
What now?
Hey, you gained a level.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
What now?
No way, no way, no way. Right, Juna? Juna also said no way. This is some rigged bullshit from hell.
Retreat!
What now?
Push through!
Come on.
Hello, hello, hello. Oh my god. What is happening? Oh my god, I was getting jumped. I'm getting jumped just like I get jumped in my Twitch chat. This is so rigged.
Everyone, run!
Everyone,
Got
run.
a few problems still.
No. Oh my god. Oh my god. That restart is coming. It's not coming. I'm gonna win. It'll be fine.
Badly hurt. Get her some healing. Juna, are you okay? Run away!
What now?
Careful. We're not through yet.
We'll hold our ground.
I hope those giggleth dogs win. They won't. They won't win. They won't.
Retreat!
What is happening? I'm literally getting jumped.
They're fighting his anxiety and they're targeting him. Let's run! There are still some foes around.
Finally.
Get ready! I'll show you. Freeze over! Armor! Juna got
Mass,
one.
come forth! Royal soul! 3 left!
Devil summoner! One down! Yeah! Yufa hit their weakness!
By the sworn oath of night.
For all that we strive for!
Good. This is just what I need! Behold this power! Give us already!
The way she screams run away sends me. That's you screaming when you get clocked by me in my chat.
To ever greater heights.
What now?
There is still danger here.
Bushy, why does he treat you like this? You're such a panzer bear. You're such a panzer bear. Like, no matter who's in charge, you'll pander to whoever you can get something from in the moment. Like, oh, Naz suggested. Oh, Naz suggested. Perform for us again. find somebody else to side with again. Because he wants to top me. Ew. You didn't need to be vulgar. You could have just said it in a PG way, like he wants to date me or something. Is everything sexual with you gays? I see why you get treated like this. Right, right. You can't stand by him. I'm sending this to your Discord. You should. You should. It's deserved. He deserves the consequences for what he's done. Elemental Master. Great work, everyone.
A halfway decent result.
A new ability.
My power swells forth. They're gone. The danger is behind us.
Leave it to me. A preemptive. Let's give him a fight.
Wait, that was an accident. I did not mean to run away.
What now? I'll take it down.
You don't even chat in my Discord. Don't be an opportunistic jerk. Oh. He said jerk, like a freaking cartoon villain. Like a cartoon bully in freaking Danny Phantom or something. Don't be a jerk. I would say don't be a gay-ass bag. OMG, I'm not a jerk. Aw, they're scrapping. Clip. What was the point of clipping that? Hello? Hey? Cop. Hello. Are you high? Me. Hello. Am I what? Cop. Hi. Hello. Am I what?
They'll need more than this.
I'm documenting your slurs. I've never said a slur. For the authorities? Which authorities? The Twitch authorities? The Twitch authorities have my number. They check up on me. They literally removed my copyright strikes. Oh my god, Robert's best friends, you actually can't say that. You actually can't say that. How do I get rid of that? I mean, Robert's best friend can say it, but in my Twitch chat, like, you can't say slurs on Twitch like that. Unless you belong to the community, but I feel like Twitch chatters is different than Twitch streamers. They police chatters differently. Wait, what did RBF say? Oh, you don't want to know. You literally just said fat. Okay. What she said? Queen? Chatters are oppressed. You could say that, I suppose. You could say that, I suppose. Wait, who said which slur? What? Robert's best friend said a slur that we can't repeat. Everyone said their own slur, right? And it was beautiful. We had a moment of healing.
To be ready. Yeah, this is the last one. How's that? Nice. Oh, bolts of lightning. Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear. Nice.
Can I say my own slur? Sure.
I can do this. Finish them off and we're clear.
We are
no, that's not. Can I really? Probably not. I'll depend on the context before I ban you or don't ban you. OMG, Bushy, you're Indian? OMG is insane. Nice, Basilio.
Let's go.
No, RBF, are you really not? Have you taken a DNA test? You can't know for certain until then. It's a running joke in my community. You know what a running joke in my community is? Love and trust and truth and justice. Are you Somali? West Indian? Oh my god. Bushy Browse's ethnicity reveal. We're sad. We're perched. Okay. Here we go with a difficult boss fight. A dragon, if you will. Okay. Let me Google. Metaphor Refantazio. Trial of the Dragon. Mass Dancer. Venom word charm. Okay.
Yep.
What now?
Okay. I'm gonna do what I always do.
What now? What now? What now?
I should probably take Stroll instead, though. Instead of Yufa. One time I got in trouble in a Discord server for saying cracker. That's insane. Why? What could they possibly justify it with? Like, this is a slur? Oh my god, people are insane.
I see.
That strong presence that Gallica sensed earlier. There can be no doubt this must be its source.
As I thought.
The possibility did cross my mind when she mentioned the Trial of the Dragon. 'Tis a truly apt name, as it seems we face the genuine article. She mentioned APT by Rose and Bruno Mars. We've seen a dragon before in the tunnels, but this one is certainly bigger, much, much bigger.
Wow.
Oh, I was hoping you'd get real scared and I'd get a few laughs out of it. Ahem, it seems thou hast encountered a dragon in thy journeys before. Guess I'll admit it, I'm almost impressed that you made it this far, so by thy strength shalt thou fell the dragon, and thus will the trial be complete. Which, I should mention that nobody has pulled this off since the first king was all like, hey, let's keep track of the years, that'd be fun. Wait, you're saying you were around before the first king put dates on a calendar? Who even are you?
Wait.
Remember when Luke said all Italians should die? I never said that. Let us save the parley for later. Eyes forward. This dragon is many things, but patient does not seem to be one of them.
Get ready.
Brace yourselves, everyone. The only thing I remember saying is that I don't like bisexuals, and that's still true. And so far, that is true.
Even if it's scary, we have to fight. This might sting.
Bisexuals don't exist. You're right. You are right.
Guards, everything on board.
Knight!
What's your beef with bisexuals? I just don't care for them. Aren't I entitled to that?
General! This should help.
Thanks.
I'm obliged. I knew you'd help.
For all that we strive for! Mass dancer! Going for the weak
Okay,
spot.
80-20. Well, yes, I am that. What is this pin? This is so cute. Orange and white baby kitten, cat care, NYC pets, orange creamsicle, baby animals, puppies, and kittens. This is tagged with NYC pets. Oh my god, this could be Bushy Browse's cat. But his actual cat is very ugly. How fucking... That was rude. What do you mean? What'd I do?
General! Be ready for anything.
Thank you.
Let justice prevail.
Oh, bolts of lightning! Mass dancer! This might sting.
Can you take that back? Why would I do that? You beef if with me, not my cats. Bushy, fight for him. There's no room for apologies, right? See, you just letting me say that without checking me is just... You're just setting the stage for more of that. Just setting the stage for more of that to come. You need to stand for something, or you'll fall for everything.
Watch me. Going for the weak spot, Tuna.
Bushy, you have to kill him now. That would be a good idea.
Child's play.
That would at least be standing for something. Because you want a reaction, and I don't want that. You will always lose with this strategy, I fear.
Hit their weakness. There's your opening, Captain.
Try not to worry.
Thank you. That helped. Captain, you've been blade in hand. You'll take more damage this way, so be careful. Oh, bolts of lightning! Mass dancer. This might sting. Job, Juna. Now
Let's
there'll
go.
be something new.
I shall... General! This should help.
Thank you.
Trust me. I knew you'd help.
This dragon is so much easier than the other dragon. I really did go to the wrong one first. Like, we're really not at all being damaged by this thing.
Oh, power of heroes! Burst forth! I call upon a royal soul! Great job, Juna!
By this power.
Something new! You hit their weakness!
General!
There's your opening, Captain!
Be ready for anything.
Thank you. That helped. Knight! Is that all?
Is that all?
So cold. It burns. Captain, you've been burned. You'll take more damage. Going for the weak spot. Be careful.
Come forth, royal soul.
You hit their weakness.
I shall vanquish evil.
That's your opening, Captain.
Guards, everything and I forward.
Knight!
Do y'all think Luke would bring his dog into establishments if he had one? We actually have already discussed this, but... What do you think? Do you think I would? asking chat. Shut up. Okay. I was just giving some context, but if you don't want it, you don't want it, that's fine by me.
No holding back. This should help.
He wouldn't. I don't care. Okay. Thank you, RBF. Thank you for saying so.
This is just what I need. Going for the weak spot.
Let's go. I shall vanquish
That's
evil.
your opening, Captain.
Oh, healing light.
Thanks.
I believe he would, RBF. Why would you think that? What about me gives bringing a dog into an establishment? Because you look annoying. Oh. Oh. Oh.
They go for her. She's done.
Oh.
Lightning.
Oh.
Captain, you've been
Oh.
burned. You'll take more damage
Oh.
this way, so be careful.
Let me pretend I care. Okay, I'm done.
Be ready for anything.
Thank you. That helps.
Come.
Worthy foe after all. No!
Hard.
Damn, he's fucking us up. Oh no. He found something that works and he just keeps using it.
I can't give up now.
This is crazy.
Help him back up! Come on, not like this! Someone help! This should help. Please!
Still fight.
I'm cold. She's badly wounded. Someone heal her.
I'm cold.
Come on, not like this! Someone help!
This'll do.
Juna's
Live to
down.
see it. Are you prepared?
Quick, get her back
Try
up.
not to worry.
Time for my grand comeback.
Okay.
Ember's badly wounded. Someone heal her. Ember's down. Get her back up.
When did he start using, like, he just randomly decided to start using this? Oh, brother. Oh, we're gonna lose this. No. We were doing so well until we weren't. We were doing so well until we weren't. Gallica yaps so much, right? Nobody else even says anything in the entirety of combat. It's just her talking over and over again. It's okay, we have the same strategy either way. He just got bad randomization when he learned how to use Crusher Tail.
I call upon the royal soul.
I call upon the royal soul.
Light is power.
You hit their weakness.
I call upon royal power within. Oh, power of heroes.
Behold this power. Going for the weak.
Is there any way to turn her off? I don't believe so. I do not believe there is a way to turn her off, unfortunately.
Elemental master. Ice. I shall vanquish evil. They should help.
I'm sure you'll find a way. I mean, Bushy Browses is good at turning people off, so if he was playing, she would already be off by now, I bet.
This might great job, Juna.
You fuck. I do fuck. Most people don't have that to their credit. To my credit, I do.
God, you've got some fancy footwork, Scroll.
You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
You hit their weakness.
No holding back.
That's your opening, Captain.
Be ready for anything.
I'm alive. That helps.
Come.
Bust home. This is just what I need. Going for the weak spot, Juna.
General. Guard everything I fought.
strive for.
Dancer! Great job, Juna!
Dancer.
Elemental Master! You hit their weakness!
General!
That's your opening, Captain!
Are you well? That helped. That's neat.
That helped.
Oh, power of heroes!
Is that all? Sorry! Captain, you've been burned. You'll take more damage this way, so be careful. Pokemon's been burned.
Free!
She gets hit, she's in big trouble.
I shall vanquish evil. This should help. I'm obliged.
Thanks. Juna's been burned.
Blade in hand!
They go for her, she's done for. Mask Dancer! Going for the weak shot,
Dancer.
Juna! Now they're weak to something new. Captain, you've been burned. You'll take more damage this way, so be careful.
General! Try not to worry. I knew you'd help. That's neat.
Thank you. Juna's been burned. They go for her. She's done for. Pokenbird's been burned. She gets hit. She's in big trouble. Fast Dancer. This might great job, Juna.
Midas power.
Something new. You hit their weakness.
Are you prepared?
That's your opening, Captain.
Guards up on my right forward.
Are you prepared?
Pokenbird's been
Power
burned.
of
She
heroes!
gets hit. She's in big trouble. Fast Dancer. Going for the weak shot, Juna.
Come
Now
forth,
they're weak to
Royal
something
Soul!
new. You hit their weakness.
No holding back!
That's your
Be
opening,
ready for
Captain.
anything.
Thank you. Thanks.
Nice!
Not this one.
Come!
Oh, Pokenbird, hold yourself together.
Nothing.
Here they go spamming this. Here they go spamming this shit.
Nothing. Is that all?
What the fuck?
This is nothing.
He's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Behold this power. Someone heal him. Pokenbird's
Midas
been
power.
burned. She gets hit. She's in big trouble.
I shall vanquish evil. Are you well? I knew you'd help.
I'm obliged.
That helped.
Nice!
Is that all?
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime. I call upon a royal soul. Going for the weak spot. Elemental Master. She gets hit. She's in big trouble.
You're here?
Juna's been burned. They go for her. She's done for.
Guards up and I forward. Let justice prevail.
Justice prevail.
Fast Dancer. This might great job, Juna. Now they're weak to something new. Pokemon's been burned.
Free!
She gets hit. She's in big trouble. Juna's been
No
burned.
holding back!
Go for her.
This
She's
should
done
help.
for.
I'm obliged.
That helps.
First dragon completed. I was like on the brink of skipping all these dragons or whatever. I was like, I don't know if I can beat them, but we beat them. Or we beat the first one at least.
Nice. I feel...
Power.
Yeah, that feels nice. I'm getting stronger.
Rennell had a dragon. Who is Rennell? Well, I must admit I am rather surprised we survived that one. Wow, and here I was about to bet everything I have on that thing pulverizing you all.
Hey.
Well, we completed the trial, and now you'll be rewarding us with some kind of power, isn't that right?
Good enough.
Very well, those bearing the power of archetypes hath come before us, one of the 3 dragons slain in their wake. Cast aside all uncertainty, for the promised time has come. Just who the heck are you?
You may accept my
Born from the corpus of the beast subdued, I bestow upon thee the dragon's raiment. May it serve thee well. Cardinal Dragon Raiment.
Is this perhaps?
Oh my, this is... A piece of the dragon's body was turned into armor. Brilliant. I doubt there's a smith in the world today who could craft something like this. Certainly not a piece you'd expect to find lying around. Almost makes the whole trial worth it, doesn't it? That angel curse lady. Ice Dragon. Oh, Rella. Rella had a... Yeah, and then she sacrificed herself by turning herself into ice.
So?
A question yet remains concerning something you mentioned earlier. You said there were 3 dragons. Oh, got your brain working overtime, did I? Well, yes, there are 3 trials of the dragon in total. Hang on, you're saying there are 2 more dragons we have to deal with? When thou hast felled the final dragon, proven thy heroic potential, then and only then shall the power thou seekest be revealed. So if you really want it, get cracking. Oi, how about you tell us that again in some words normal people can understand?
However,
I confess, my hunger has grown to the point of distraction. I would take no small amount of joy in dinner at this point. Have you ever met a dinner that was only a small joy? He gagged her. Oh, you guys are priceless. We just survived an encounter with a dragon and you're already right back at it. And hey, we should just be glad that we made it through all this alive. Shall we head back?
That's right.
Let's head back.
Okay.
Sounds great. Great job, everyone. How close are we to... Okay. Juna has hers. Yufa needs to get to rank 20 for hers. Let's just get Yufa to hers then.
it seems I've grown.
Okay. Now, Yufa. Where's Tiger Lily? She's probably playing Stardew.
Fasten
She's been
this right here.
vibing hard with Stardew recently.
All right.
I'm counting on you. Of course.
Hear the voices of past hero souls. O masterful hero, one who hath faced and conquered thy anxieties, the deepest and most powerful secrets of the summoner. I've never experienced anything like this. Magler flows through my body. The royal summoner, born from dragons and humans, which is to say from both anxiety and determination. The archetype's form is one of perfect harmony. Just as I push forward into an unknown future, with this power I will draw forth a better tomorrow, the likes of which we have never seen.
I've acquired a new ability.
I've acquired a new ability.
That it.
Okay. And then with Stroll, he just needs General. Or Warlord, I mean. So then, we have pretty much everyone's except for Basilio. And Basilio is going to be freaking impossible. And Heisme is also going to be impossible. Dragoon, Tycoon. He's close to Tycoon at least. And he has what he needs to be this except for Sniper.
I have retained my edge.
what about... Assassin. Oh, okay. So yeah, he could... Theoretically, if he... Who knows? Who knows if we'll get there. Okay, BRB. I'm gonna go pee. Oh, she said fuck no. She did. What? I'm trying to find this one scene from How I Met Your Mother for my friend who was giving up on dating. Oh, period. Bushy was uncomfortable with the silence. What do you mean community night? At Bushy Browses explained to Lily, right? Now Bushy Browses is not even here to answer the question when he made such a big deal out of Lily not being here. Just a freak of nature, if we're honest.
Hey.
I was doing something. Okay. There's no way to have a community Stardew night, because a community Stardew night you would need to make a whole server, and then once you make a whole server, then the people who are on the server, it's gonna be like you're committed at that point. It's not a community night type game. It's a community chore.